Where am I? Live. Monday fun. Right. Let's turn that on. Save. Got to there. In the live. Monday fun. Hello, hello. Right, I can hear myself. John's in the house. Hello, John. Glasgow's in the house. Let's mute that and pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. On the live chat and full screen. And enlarge it. Controlling the plus button. 200%. How are you, gentlemen? Hello, Nay. Nice to see you guys. Not sure how long I'm on for. I'm shattered. I've no energy at all and hardly sleeping. Let's start the day with a gift. I just did one wee racer on the circular track. Oh, what a prize! Oh, it's the one I wanted. That's oh my goodness! Get in there, Mr. Turismo, eh? Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. Jerry's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Who have we got? John, Glasgow, Nay, Damo, Jerry. Or sorry, Simon. Hello. Good evening, Simon. How are things? JJ's in the house. We'll start with a nice wee easy chill out around a circular track. Well, a wee bit circular. Oh, can I get in? Oh, no! Ah! Jerry says, hello, Stephen. Yes. Nice to meet you, Simon. Yes, that was a wee bit of a red face to start the stream off, and there'll be a big wait there now as well. So, well, let's go and continue doing a wee bit of time trial and see if we can improve our lap at all. This car was killing me repeatedly, so it was of a good half a second like left, and if I can stick a lap to gear. Damo said professional streaming. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. Stop it now. There's no need to be treating me special or anything. Stop it, lads. Look, you're giving me. You're embarrassing me. Unlucky, JJ, with your. Unless you kept going in the middle of the night and you stole it in the middle of the night, but unlucky. Very, very close last night. Daz is in the house as well. Hello, Daz. Right. A circular race was not too bad actually. So it wasn't. I got up into second place. I went from second place down into last place, and then from last place back up into second place, and then back down to ninth. Shaggy's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Chicken, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully this one will be alright. I don't usually have much pace at Suzuka compared to the fast guys. If I usually get within a couple of seconds of the top times. That's around about my pace. And I don't fancy this car in the race. This car's been killing me over and over again. No, you never got it. Unlucky. Very close. I thought you were bound to sneak it. Is there a glitch? Is there still a glitch on Suzuka? Oh, you mean for whoever starts in last? Haven't heard anything about it. Hopefully not. They see me rolling. Thought Wind mentioned something. You must have misheard him. I know, JJ, if I can recommend, you can tell me to flip off if you want. But when you're actually driving your car, it's very, very hard for me to hear you. I heard you speaking a couple of times while you were time trialing, but the engine noise was kind of drowning you out. You should, the next time you're on, lower your engine noise a wee small tad. It'd be a lot easier to hear you. I mean, you're clear as a bell whenever you're in pause or something like this here, but I mean, once you were driving, I was a couple of times I went back in the stream and all says, what did he say there? And I went back and I just wasn't able to make out what you said. CC's in the house. CC, I subscribed to you today as well, as I had a nosy, so it did. I know what CC looks like. I know what he looks like. Yes. A face to the name. And a voice to the name as well. Jerry says, are you talking to me? I'm not sure, Jerry. What was the last thing we said? Where are you? You posted the big red face. No, Jerry, not you. I mean, you were spot on. I mean, JJ, whenever I was in JJ's time trial streamer the other night, I could hear him clear as a bell whenever he was on the mic, and he ended up going off the mic. And I was sitting at home, and he said in the chat, there's no sense being on the mic because no one's there. So I was a bit unsure if he was talking to any of us, and maybe none of us was able to understand or make out what he was saying because of the engine noise. I did hear him saying something, but I had no idea what it was he said. You'll turn it up next time, yeah. Look forward to it. It's not. I don't even feel like it's necessarily your voice. I mean, because on the pause screen, I mean, your voice didn't really need to be any higher. It's just the engine noise was very loud. You never heard JJ at all? I must be very honoured, yes. Let's do a poll. See what you want to do. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. What to do? Race A. Race C. Let's add an option as well. Both. I reckon I'll be down. I'll be well off the pace in race A. I might give this car one go in the race. I'll probably be a rage quitter or a rage pitter that race. But I'm thinking I'll probably go for the Beetle. I always used to pick the Beetle around here. No worries, CC, no worries, man. Maybe only channels that you moderate on can see you. I only found you from a chat. It might have been Jerry's stream or something that was having a nosy back on when he was commenting the or night. I think it probably was Jerry's one. If you were in Jerry's stream and you were commenting, I heard someone else saying, I seen you making a comment saying thanks to someone for hopping in, and so I clicked your name and I went to your channel. That way, that's how I got to find your channel. Race B wasn't in the poll. There's a reason for that, Damo. There's a reason for that. Think about it, man. Race B's are shit now. Race B is the new Race A. The dice for dice. I've seen a lot of glitching as well. In this series, then just had no nosy at keys. Oh, they see me rolling. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you, man. Hope your car's going well for you. Streaming's a lot more fun than editing. Yeah, you could spend hours on editing as well. Although to be fair, when you're not in the mood for actually playing the game, editing can be a bit of fun as well. Cropser's in the house. Cropser says Race B is quite fun. Good to be back on the road. Good. Hopefully you've a bit more luck with it. With this one, man. Jared or Simon is eating porridge. The movie on as well. So sorry if you miss any chat. What movie are you watching, Simon? That feels so fucking wrong, Jerry. I'm gonna call you Simon, but it doesn't feel right. I'm telling you, it's you're Jerry, so you are. Simon just feels all wrong. It's your own fault. Oh, Porridge the movie. I thought you were eating porridge. Right, you're watching Porridge the movie. Enjoy it. Yes, I know, JJ. I know. Even whenever I watch him on his own streams and hear him talking, he sounds like a Jerry. If I bumped into him on the street and someone says to me, so here's a picture of this guy, here's his voice, here's what he sounds like, do you think his name's Simon or do you think his name's Jerry? I'd be all over Jerry. Try telling your parents Simon sounds all wrong. Your mom wanted you to be called Sebastian. And what happened there? Did your dad wear the trousers in the family? It's usually the woman who gets to make big decisions like that. Did your dad have the bravery to put his foot down and say no? His name shall be Simon. After Sebastian Coe, he was the bare feet one, wasn't he? Seb. I think it was Seb Coe. Who was your boy? There was a Steve, not Steve Cram, there was a Steve something else. Steve Cram I think came a bit after. I mean Coe. Who was the old boy? Steve something. And Zola Bud was a barefoot runner as well. Just a proper method. You're actually Scott, not John. There's actually a Norse Scott as well, isn't there? Scampy. I think Scampy is actually Scott. Sam is in the house as well. Hello, Sam. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Tommy Scam is in the house as well. Tommy says Sebastian is almost as bad as Nigel. Right, so whatever one is gonna be available first for us to do, we'll bounce in and we'll start on that one. The circular one is available in 6 minutes. This one is 6.5 minutes. These are starting at exactly the same time. I'm gonna show you how brave I am and do a circular track to start me off. What colour? We'll go for black this time. Scared of race C. Not scared of it. I do like Suzuka. I'll find a flow. Probably not in that car. Like I'll probably end up in the Beetle. Hopefully the Beetle still feels pretty nice around there, or I'll be in a different car. But I don't think I'll get good results. I'll be one of the slow guys in the room. Like I don't think I'll have much speed for anyone. But will you see me here? Oh, for fuck's sake! I can drive in a straight line as fast as the best in the world, lads. I beat Key in that last one. In fact, if you were watching and having a nosy at him, as soon as he seen me in the room, he nearly had an underpant department incident. So he did straight away. He was like, oh, for fuck's sake, Scotty's in the house. I was like, yes, mental warfare, 1-0. I'm telling you, I'm definitely in his head. I'm in his head. If it was all about the mental warfare side of it, would have Key in the pocket every race. Huh? You have to guard the bottom line. I know that's where I went wrong in that first one. I got right up to second place, and then the guy in third gave me a top of the arse just on the exit of the corner, and the leader was not opening up the inside at all, and so I went for it around the outside, and they ended up back in last. I can't remember where I started, maybe 6th or 7th, a couple of spots behind Key, up into second, and then tried to go for the lead, and right down in the last, and then just hogged the life out of the inside while everyone was trying to make their own passes. It wasn't bad. I would say it'll get boring after a while. Like, if anything happens to you at the start and you lose a slipstream, it'll be very hard to stay in it. The John after someone's name means my dear friend in Fassy, wherever Fassy is. You learn something new every day. If you have just learnt that today as well, feel free to hit the like button. Our chat is well known as the smartest chat in the community. Jerry is on the hunt straight away. He's like, who's out there? JJ was gifted a membership. Get in there, JJ. Thank you, Jerry. JJ, feel free to spam those emojis that you've not been able to use. JJ is also getting SnowRunner for Christmas, so I'll definitely play that with you, like, for sure. I'll beat the bag out of you in SnowRunner. There'll be no OPJJ. Top 10 this, top 10 that. You'll probably be asking me, Scotty, I've lost my logs. Will you come and help me? I'm nearly out of fuel, Scotty. Well, CC was saying hello to everyone, and you didn't see the messages. I had that a few months back, you know. That was happening to me in a whole lot of streams. It was only my messages I could see, and I thought I had sat there sometimes for 4 or 5 minutes and had 3 or 4 messages, and then thought to myself, am I the only one here talking? And exited out and came back in, and then loads of people was there and they had said hello to me and stuff, and I hadn't seen them. By the way, Scotty, I will grind DR on race C this week, you think? Are you a fan? What car, JJ, you going for? You be grinding in that OP one? Hello, Gaffa. Nice to see you. Gaffa has been a member for 4 months. Thank you very much. Can't stay, sorry. Have a good one. Gaffa, thank you, man, for hopping in. The GTR, yeah. It'll take me 2 or 3 drives in the GTR. If it ends up that's the car you have to pick, you know. But Suzuka's usually a variety of cars, like. It's a track that has loads of different. A real quick car in a straight line. It can be very handy as Suzuka, but a real good car in the corners can be pretty badass as well. Sam, I can't find SnowRunner in the store. A couple of people says that a month back or something. They were able to see it, but they weren't able to buy it or something like that. You reckon it's going to have to be in the GTR? When's the new season starting? I heard Key saying something about getting ready for the new season. Have they told us when that stuff's going to start? I'm assuming it'll not be till the new year. The 28th of December is starting. So have they already given us, I mean, the tracks and combinations and stuff? Or they've just told us it's starting on the 28th. So as we're all like, oh, what car will we pick? What car will we pick? And then they'll do the 28th race. And on the 29th or the 30th, they'll do a BOP change. They'll be like, haha, you're stuck with that car now that you picked. Not yet, no info yet. Hopefully there's some combinations that I like. Right, let's see how good we are driving in a circle. Top splitters, watch out. If there is any in here. I doubt it, we're all folly and key by the looks of it. Oh. The black looks nice. Cars has 3 ideas for his manufacturers. Too many bands on this track. It's the braking. I'm not sure where to brake on it. It confuses me a wee bit. surprised if that orange car ends up down last. Does he get the filter in? Does he get to come down? No, there's another car there now, sir. Look at that, you went out as well. Go, 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 go! There's a sexy nose on your left hand side. Audrey, glad you're doing business for you, man. Oh, there's 3 of them. Drifted out a bit wide. A lovely Cadbury's cream egg. Delivery in front of it, and another sexy car. Don't give me a penalty, Mr. Turismo. Please. Someone else has got a penalty as well. Oh, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. What do I think? Can I get a sexy nose? Come on, on you go with yourself. Some people still feeling like the outside of just to be. He just about gets himself back in. Does he end up with a nose? No, he doesn't. Oh, I ended up with a nose. Oh, damn it. Could be in last now. Nowhere to filter back in. There's a wee gap there. Let's go out wide and try and filter back into that wee gap if we can. Just about get down. Yes. The win is still available. Thank you. Yes. Oh, awareness. Oh! Oh! How did we fucking miss that shit? My goodness! Almost got collected. Again, I'm not even following you. I'm not even following you. I'm not opening up that inside at all. There was a top 3 breakaway. Toppity top. 1 to 3 at the front. He's got his indicator on. He's busting to get some side to sides going there. I will follow you this time, so we will. Look at him. There's rumours about yous too. Yous are fucking teammates. What he is like. Sneaky, sneaky manoeuvres. Where to go, what to do. Sexy car, man, on your left hand side. Not sure if you noticed that or not. Well, not really sexy. You may not have noticed it. Right, Leone. Where could I try and get some sort of move done on you, boy? You maybe drift out wide. And there's a lot of sexy nose on your left hand side. What do I think? Oh, we're 1 to go. He's got a good run. Surely he's going nowhere but on the outside there. Does he end up leaving enough? Oh, there was a sexy nose put there. Oh, good save, good save. He might not have been too pleased there if he'd been that shit. Again, he goes to the side to side. Oh, and he tries to get a sexy nose on us. Yes. A P2. Coyote's in the house. Hello, Coyote. Hello, Dave. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. A P2. And hard to get by whenever the guy at the front. That's the way it wasn't in my first go war against Key as well. I thought myself, okay, I'm good. Right up into second place, I was like, somebody stop me. And then the guy in first place stopped me. He just hogged the life out of the inside. Hoping not dizzy. I love being a wee bit dizzy, Jerry. I used to do that for fun. Oh, I did. Spin round as quick as you can. Roll down big hills. It looks like a fun one. It isn't bad. It's not bad. I would imagine if you lose a slipstream at the start, then it'll be a hard one to get through. And there will definitely be races where you're clipped and you lose control. Tommy says action packed. You need 43 cars on the track. Yeah, well, I think if you want to be able to pass around the outside, you need a load of yous to come out, and no one will do that. Like I say, as soon as I went from second place, tried to pass someone around the outside, and ended up in last. Jerry's 3 races were great fun. Let's introduce yourselves to these two boys. Where are they? Leonie and Mr. Nick. Leonie and Mr. Nick. There's Mr. Nick and there's Leonie. Well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. Nice to meet you. You can't get any faster than a 57.8. I'm not sure what I get down to. I know I'm 4/10. Fleisch said he had done a good qualifying lap. He was happy enough with his qualifying lap, and he was on a 0.8, something 0.8. Well, I'm the next second above him on a 0.2. We're plenty still in it. Like, not many laps actually completed. You know, maybe 10 laps were actually completed, and then 20, maybe 30 crashes. The Beatles always feels lovely to me around Suzuka. Although, to be fair, I love the Beetle at the start of this game as well, but it's way more understeering I like than what it was from they did an update a couple of months ago. The understeer is it's nowhere near as fun to drive anymore. We won the after party race anyway. What's the story with race B? I'm not even sure I know the track in race B. It's the A version. I don't know the A version. There's a B version, I think, that I do know, which is a beautiful track. I should learn those tracks at some point, because if one version of it is a real nice track, then the other ones usually are. Right, what about like 3 minutes before that one even opens? Back into this one, and 8 minutes, so I'll be, I may go to this one and then it'll be closer to jump into the next one maybe. Right, anyone think of a luckier colour than black? Huh? What colour are we going to go for? Who knows the secret? Tej must like race B. He had number 1 time this afternoon. Nice. And the Beetle felt okay when you tried it earlier. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if we'll start with a Beetle or if we'll start with... I don't know, we'll see whenever we go. When we jump in, we'll make up that our minds. Although I would imagine if I pick that GTR, I'll either be ridiculously terrified and slow. DD fancies a bit of green. If there was green, I wouldn't even have asked you. If there was green, I wouldn't even have asked you. There's a red. Cars fancies a bit of red. There's a torch red or a Long Beach red metallic tint coat. What would you like, Cars? Torch red or Long Beach? I know if I was you, I would want torch red, because I couldn't be fucked typing all that or stuff in. You can scroll down. You think there is green? No. That's all of them. That's all there is available. I know if there was green available, lads, I wouldn't even have asked. Cars fancies a bit of a Long Beach. I'm not a red fan myself, like, but who knows? Maybe Cars knows what he's talking about. This might be the OP colour. Race B's less than 7. I know, Damo, they've ruined Race B, man. They've ruined Race B. There was a couple of weeks, I think, from the game came out. There was 2 or 3 weeks where Race B was a half decent race as well. It just an extra one or 2 laps. An extra 1 lap makes a big difference. Like at the seaside, if you have a 5 lap race at the seaside, it kind of feels like a race. It genuinely does. When it's a 4 lapper, I know it's only an extra 1 lap, but that extra 1 lap stops loads and loads of carnage on lap number 1, because everyone just has a wee bit more patience. Hello TSL, nice to see you, man, and thanks for hopping in, guys. Shadow grey Metallica might look a little green in the sunlight. I'll have to try that one next. And there's no sense me going out. I heard Key saying something about the all depends on the settings that you get. It definitely isn't a time trailer for me like this track. Better not starting on the colours where Aries. Yes, I know colours cause a lot of fucking controversy over here, don't know. Fuck's sake. I was down at a wee arts and crafts thing. So it was a couple of weeks ago, where we were painting wee Christmas, glasses or something. And my favourite colour is green. And the second favourite colour, probably, I like black, but some people say that's not really a colour. Yellow is lovely as well. So I put a bit of green on a bit of the glass, and I put a bit of yellow in a bit of the glass. And of course, straight away, someone was like, oh, you're only missing the white for some green, white and gold there. I was like, well, I didn't have that shit in my head, but I fucking do now that you said that. I'm not into that shit, but you clearly are. A splice of black and yellow is hard to beat as well. I do like my yellow. 3 minutes to go. Cars, when I was nosing at Jerry's stream the other night, after he had already finished, like, I seen your rage quit 5 minutes into a 2-hour endurance race. Cars rage quit. It was a bit of a... What happened, Cars? What happened? 5 minutes into a 2-hour race, you were like, I've had enough. I've had enough. Fuck this shit. Simon says, don't upset him. I was just curious. Remember, he came into your chat and he said something about, was it a tool? The word tool? No, I wasn't watching it live, Jerry. I didn't get to catch any of it live, but I had a nosy. I skipped through the whole stream, so they probably watched about a half hour of it altogether. He blames tool drivers. Yes. The commentators were quite shocked. They were looking for you. They were like, oh, where are his cars, man? And it was confirmed that he was no longer in the race. Your transit is white. You love white, as long as it keeps on going. I like black a whole lot nicer than white. A wee touch of white on green and stuff can be nice as well, but the black kind of goes with anything. You know, if you have a plain black car with a wee splash of red, wee splash of blue, a wee splash of green, any colour with mainly black is hard to beat for me. Did I hear you and Jeffro commentating at all? Yeah, I did. I thought you'd done well. It looked a wee bit glitchy or laggy with a few people. And I seen you had quite a few problems actually getting the race started and getting everyone in the lobby and stuff. Of course, people are shocked it was lap 2. Yes, maybe cars thought it was a 2-lap race instead of a 2-hour race. Are you sure you made that clear to cars that it's a 2-hour endurance race rather than a 2-lap endurance race? A mixture of PS4 on 5 users, and some of the users were a long way away. And a couple of half decent saves. Did I say Kay? Oh, Kay's back. Oh, I bet he's shaking himself. I bet he's nervous. Look, if you're watching the stream, look in his eyes. Look in his eyes. You'll be able to tell. There'll be no hiding that amount of fear. So there won't. Let's roll to have a good race. The Fatal Vasca guy as well, I heard people saying about him in Key stream as well when I was having a nosy. He must be a top notcher. Doherty's in the house. Hello, Doherty. He says, yes, Scotty, yes. Doherty must have looked in Key's eyes and he's like, yes, you're fucking right. I wouldn't even noticed that. I was looking at the screen, the games, the names in the lobby, and as soon as you said that, I looked in his eyes and he looked fucking terrified. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Right, come on, survive. We haven't not died in any of these yet. 2 races. Survived both of them. Thank you, CC. Hundreds of thousands of fans packed in like sardines. The social distancing rules has been lifted for this particular event. It was. Go, go, go. And a bit of a crappy looking red. Oh, Marty. feel like Artie's a hand control guy, you know. You're going to end up with a sexy car on your left hand side. It's there, man, it's there. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Okay, I'm going to flash my lights at Key and honk the horn at him. Oh, okay. My goodness. That looked like almost an underpant department incident. You're going to end up with a sexy car there, Key. Yes, it's there, sir, it's there. A man of your experience, I can't believe I ended up with a sexy car on your left-hand side. Hello, nice to see you. Oh, someone's tapping Key. Oh, does that let him in? You fool. You fool. He was never going to stay on the outside there and give you the slip. Oh, hopefully no one gets in. Oh, where to go, what to do? To the inside once again. At top of the bum and onwards we go. Oh, and Key's got a nose too. Surely that's mine as well. Oh, he ended up being backed out of that. Not sure why he backed out of that. Not top in the arse. Who fancies trying it around the outside as everybody goes the top of the top game, and Key with a lucky wee tap to the inside. Surely that'll allow me to get through as well. No, he's going to get back down into it. Oh, no, he didn't. There's a sexy car there. There's a sexy car there. Just a wee bit of one leg. Come on, Slipstream. Oh, and he drifts out a bit. And he ends up with a sexy car there for sure. And he's cheated somewhere. Oh, I've got a sexy car now. That wasn't me. Oh, the death. The death which was bound to happen at some stage. They seen me rolling. Did you like how I whipped it out for the fans and all there? Controlled that, no problem. Fatal, we went that quick there, that top notcher. Fatal, I believe he was a German guy or something, I heard. So I wouldn't have went that fast if I thought it was going to make him cut out, like. I don't like doing that, people. Key's in the lead now as well. That was unlucky, You can't park there, says Max. Hello, Max. Nice to see you. JJ says, get rid of the ads. JJ, I can't, man. I have thousands of emails sent to me. Look, professional streamers need adverts. I miss that 10 seconds at the start of the stream where I'm forced into watching a 10-second advert. You're like the only one in the community. I know you're my favourite subscriber and watcher, but you're the only one who isn't enjoying that. Benson, did I miss Benson as well? Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. Lucas is in the house as well. Hello, Lucas. Yes, JJ. Yes, and I know someone. We need a teammate in this. You know, it's one of those races where a race pit. Oh my goodness, didn't even come in the pit lanes. Fans are going fucking wild though. Is that the pit lane? Hello, Wind. Nice to see you, man. I heard rumours that you're whipping everybody's arse on race C. Just do donuts for the fans, yes. The leaders are coming round, and Key's in the lead, yes. Well, let's see, they're on their last lap now. Look at them, we'll try and keep an eye on the drama as they're on their last lap. Key hogging the life out of the inside. People trying to top each other to go around the outside with him. I just do. So the handbrake didn't even work, Mr. Turismo. It was an embarrassing. That was meant to be a handbrake turn. Handbrake didn't work there. Arky's in the house as well. Hello, Arky's. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. As the telephone goes, hopefully that's someone saying to me, you've won the lottery, even though I don't play it. Oh, I've got a new voicemail just now. I have a new voicemail. I don't ring voicemails. It charged me money. The last half a dozen voicemails I rang, thinking to myself, oh, I wonder who that was. That might be an important phone call. The voicemail is answered and says, you have 0 voicemails, or you have 0 new messages. And then it charged me fucking money. And like, you dirty animal. For any of you interested, it was actually a notification for Affinity Racing. It's about to get online. Feel free to hop over and tell them I sent you. Shaking fancy a wee bit of backwards driving. Is there DR, an SR in this one, or is this an SR DR free race? You could tell there whenever we were flashing our lights at Key that he was a bit nervous, couldn't you? He ended up getting the win as well. He's left the after party straight away. How are you, Banton? All good, hopefully. Is Santa going to get you a steering wheel for Christmas so as you can come back and play GT? That's what the whole community's wanting to know. I'm going to do race C, yeah. I'm going to be shade at it, like, but I'm going to do it. It looked like we've literally just missed it there. So we'll do another race A, and then we'll just have to wait on race C. JJ says there's never DR and SR in race A. I think you're wrong. JJ. There was. They changed that back and forth to the net. Jerry started a petition. A petition for what? Dave with a €5, thank you. Take key out for the laugh. No DR. You can say sorry and Merry Christmas after. No, I can't, man. I can't. So I'll get a bad. I have a reputation to oppose, so I do DD. That's it. Thank you very, very much, man. It's tempting, but we want to keep the man in our good books. Don't want to start having enemies with top splitters, so we don't rivalry with top splitters. Yes, I'll certainly, if he leaves a wee gap and he thinks I'm too nice and I'm going to top his arse, he will end up with a sexy nose on his left hand side, as he found out in that first one. But yes, Lucas says a professional reputation to keep. Yes. Dave says, for flip's sake, have a laugh, man, have a laugh. Dave's like, refund. I definitely wouldn't do that on badness. I wouldn't. Though I will say accidents happen. Accidents definitely happen. What did you say? Shadow grey, metallic, or was it the blade silver metallic? Someone said it might have a wee tint of green. I think I'm going for orange. Refunds are sorted out by Craig. I'll be getting a spin to win board very soon. Again, I've got my spin to win board back, and it's spinning a lot better now. I need to be happy with where I'm going to have my camera permanently, and then make a wee hinge so as I can spin it round and not have to hold it and stuff myself, and then write new prizes in it. The orange car is the fastest, says Arkies. I thought that, Arkies. For me, it was either the orange one or the black one. Like, I knew there was something OP about those colours. Jerry says, hooray, spin to win. Yes, I know. So I'll get I need to sort out. I'm feeling like I might want my camera a wee bit lower or something, and then it'll be pointing more up the way maybe, and the wires all hammered into the wall, all nice and neat and all. So I need to get that there sorted, and then we'll have fabulous prizes again. Craig's been having a look for a while, keeping an eye on the darts. Hartley says professionals like us can spot the fastest colour from a mile away. Yes, keep that to yourself. But Arkies, you know, that's stuff that you can help people out who hop into your streams and stuff. You know, if it's like there could be loads of people out there in these races using white and silver and red and just not understanding why it's all going wrong, and then they hop into our streams and they're like, ah, thank you man, subscribed. Let's see the pink wheels. I can't take the camera out for you, but I can't take my back wheel off. Let me see. We better work for you. And there's one of the wheels there, quickly removed and taken off. And put back in position. Put the spin board on one of the wheels. I haven't even wrote anything. Although I do have the original. Here is my original spin to win board. That was my favourite one. Went on for fucking over a year. That one. All sorts of fabulous prizes handed out. And here is our new one. It does spin a lot better now than what it was spinning. I just need to write down all new prizes and stuff on it. So yeah, we'll get that sorted. Hello Chevy. Your car has flames on the bonnet. No way yours can keep up. You know, flames are a wee bit quick like, but they're not. The old go faster stripe is hard to beat. One stripe just running down the middle of your car. OP. Everyone knows that. Damo says get spin to win, sorted soon or unsubbed. I'll mess about with my camera. I need to pull a couple of nails out of the wall, and then I'll be able to move my camera about and find out the best place for it. I'm hoping I'll just be able to have a wee spin to win board at the side of the camera on brackets of a wee thing here, and then whenever we want to play, I just need to spin it round. Me so do, but yeah, it will be sorted, don't worry. Doherty says hopefully I'll be in your lobby. I always wanted to top your arse. Thank you. You know I love it. Let's close our door as well, because these here tracks, you're at a huge disadvantage with the door open. Need a spin cam. I know, and on the place. Remember on the PlayStation 4, I used to be able to go into full screen mode as well. So whenever, or not full screen mode, I used to be able to enlarge it and make the picture as large as possible. It used to go way bigger than this here. So it did, but from I got the PlayStation 5, I've not been able to do that. So like, whenever I do play Spin to Win now, it's, if you're watching on a telephone, I would imagine you'll be a lot less excited, because you're probably struggling to read what the fabulous prizes are. So you can't tell it. I wouldn't rig anything, Lucas. Come on, man. I don't tell no lies. I talk a wee bit of shite, but I don't tell no lies. I think we did have one person who was a bit upset once that the one, I think it was a free drink, that the one, which is a fabulous prize in itself, you know, but he went very quiet in the chat afterwards, just kind of disappeared. I think we might have even had a dislike in that stream a long time ago. I think he was that close to winning a new steering wheel. I think he was a wee bit upset. Arkies says, Scotty, if I get the 1k at some point next year, you politely demand to go Spin to Win. You already know how Spin to Win works. If you find yourself over my neck of the woods, man, you're more than welcome to call up and collect the drink, Arkies. A free drink was fair, yes, and of course terms and conditions apply, and I talk shite, you know. That you do have to read the small print as well. Some people play Spin to Win and they're immediately like, right, where do you live? I'm on my way. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. Like, maybe if you're a YouTuber yourself, or loads of the community know ye, or you know, there could be serial killers out there watching as well, lads. There could be serial killers out there watching. Just in case, we do have to be a wee bit careful. Key wasn't brave enough to come back for another one. Max came back for one. Some print is smaller than others. Yes, definitely the terms and conditions are usually written very small. Max says, don't worry about serial killers, you're only one man. No, I would worry more about me going to jail the rest of my life. I get a, hello Neil, I get a rap at the door out of nowhere, and there's some boy from halfway around the world. He'd be greeted with a terrified middle-aged Irishman with a fucking hatchet. So, well, you know, and then just out of being that scared and hitting him in the noggin with it, the police might just say, 20 years for you. I'd be like, ah, come on, officer. He came here demanding a drink. He says, give me my fucking drink. What else was I meant to do? There was a hatchet hid behind the door. Self-defense. I know I didn't really get that. Did Arby's get it? Arby's a clever man. Right. Can we survive an or one? We've had 2 survivals and 1 death. surely some available spots. 2 people stuck on the outside. Can we get close enough before we come back down? Oh, Max sneaking in, quite aggressively sneaking in as well. Some people might be saying that Max boy's a fucking animal. Excuse me, sir. Sexy car on your left hand side. He came into me, I didn't come into him. As they are stopping, continue to go on at the front. I see you, baby. Flashing your lights. Get away, get away. Max has got a no, sir. Max has got a no, sir. Let's go, Max. A dream team. I'm not sure why Max is trying to go around the outside, Max. What were you thinking, man? Oh. Oh, Max, good save, man. Hell of a save. Can we get a run? Thank you, thank you. Give me a nice run on them, with 2 to go. Max gives another top of the arse. In fact, it's not even Max, it's Mr. Cash Money. And the run is happening. Not sure why he's went for the outside. That's not going to work out for you, man. It's not going to work out. Oh, I tell you what, I'm taking it. There's a wee bit of guilt there, like, but I'm taking that shit every day of the week. Oh! He may not be pleased, but he should have defended that a bit better. Oh, a run on a sexy nose. Is it legal? That's what the crowd are wondering. Everyone's wondering, did he just cheat there? Or is that legal? Mr. Turismo's had a look at that in the replay, and it's perfectly fucking legal. Oh, he's making a run outside of me, lads. Properly defending the inside. Oh, he gets a nudge. Max got a nudge. Does that let him get right out? It does. Fuck me, Max. It's a lucky top of your arse, sir. And he goes back out wide again. I'm not following him. He's trying to drag others with him. Max, you honourable, yes. Go on, at top of the arse. Right when we needed a top. And Max is out wide. Coming back down. Oh! Oh, might have cheated there, Oh, Max, who got a run? Did you lift off? Thank you. Oh, the penalty. Oh, the takeaway. 6th place, a piece, Dave, in the end. What was that penalty for? I must have cheated somewhere. I must have. Crowd chanting, cheater. I know it did look like I might have. He didn't defend that properly, but, you know, didn't defend that properly. There was enough space there for a car. Most of me had to go off the track, but a wheel he left enough space for one of my wheels to stay on the track. Mr. Turismo was best, yes. I deserved that wee half-second penalty, maybe. A wee bit of karma coming back for him. Right, let's head over to race C and see what the crack is over there now. Is that what you were going for, Max? Max, are you saying that you're joining the game? You've just admitted you can't back out of the game now. That is you now involved in me and JJ's game of pit lane manoeuvres. I thank you for letting me know, because I was very, very vulnerable. You really meant to let me know that you're playing that game before you play it. But it's good to know that you are involved in the pit lane game now. That's me, you and JJ. So JJ, if you're still there having a nosy as well, Max is now in our game too. So if you get a chance to stick him in the pits, he loves that stuff as well. Let's tag Max and say congratulations, thanks for the race. Didn't you let me know at Monza? I can't remember. But I didn't know that. I thought in my brain, I'm glad I know that now. So in my brain, it's not only me and JJ who play that game. It's me, JJ and Max who play the pit lane manoeuvre game. So I'll be tempted if I ever end up on the right side of you, Max. And it will happen. It's just a matter of time. One day we'll be having a badass race, hauling all sorts of ass, probably making friends with each other throughout the race, pulling away from everyone, and you'll just brain fade. You'll be like, fuck, what a race we've had here with Scotty. And then you'll be like, what have I done? Boom. Pit lane manoeuvred. Hello, fun, please. No DRSR equals the pit lane game on this. Even with it in a daily race, even if it's daily race C, me and JJ still play the pit lane manoeuvre with each other. It is fun as well, and it's a patient game. It's pit lane manoeuvre. You know, you want to be smart about it as well. Those opportunities for pit lane manoeuvres, it could take months, I mean, for one of them to come up. You seen how long JJ was trying, slowing down and all. It doesn't work when you're trying and you're slowing down and all like that, because then it gives me awareness. Oh, I know what he's up to. It's like it has to come naturally in the race, and then the guy has brain faded, and it's just like he realises at the last moment, oh fuck, what have I done? Right, we're bound to have made it in this one now. We'll have a bit of a wait probably. Eight minutes, right, how long? Let's pick a sexy livery. The Porsche, I've seen a couple of people in the Porsche as well. There's a Supra, felt nice. What car is it everyone's been picking that I don't like? I don't even think. Have I not even bought that Nissan? The GTR? I don't think I have. It appears that there is no Nissan here. Even the race ride. Sexified Beetle, if you don't mind. What is the rules? Required tyres, mediums and softs. No fuel or anything, I mean, to worry about. A fuel burner, is it? Hello, Newton. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. There's a way to skip a lap on daily race A. No way, is there? They'll have to remove that then. For flip's sake, not the Beatles, says JJY. You think I'm going to be OP in this? Are you like, oh, fuck, no. We needed to keep him away from my car. He's way too good in it. Thank you, JJ, thank you. I like the way you think. Let's see what... Oh, the understeer on it around there straight away. My goodness. They've ruined this wee car, like, with the understeer. Used to be way, way nicer to drive. You made share your replay, you'll have to see it. You end up doing 500 miles an hour. What? That sounds like an up, down, left, right cheat. Right, how does it take a chunk of this? Pretty good, pretty good. Hello, Beatles. I know it's been a long time, isn't it? It's been a long time, and I'm not too sure where we've been. We've had success, we've had good times, but remember this: not invincible. Scotty knows clickbait when he sees it. I know that clickbait there by Newton. Newton's like, "Where do you see, lads? Can I post a link in your chat to my video? I'll get a few views on it, and then you'll all come back saying that was fucking shite. You're talking shite." So you are. I kind of do want to see the video, but I kind of do want to see Newton's video now. He's 5,000 miles an hour. Yes, that's definitely clickbait. That's the 500 mile an hour was making me think. He's not lying, like he's not lying, but he's probably talking shite. I wonder if you can share it on GT7. Yes, if you have a replay, I mean, where there's some sort of cheat or something, get it shared, and in between races, I'll have a nosy at it. I'm surprised. Well, it's only Monday, I suppose. If there is some sort of cheat like that, but then they'll change that race. Guys, this is a fuel burner as well, isn't it? I haven't heard anyone saying that you need to fuel save or anything. I do need a touch of force there. Lucas, middle-aged Irishman, tries a bit of clickbait and loves it. Just under 3 minutes before the face will no doubt be a wee bit red. Probably not extremely red. I would like to stick a lap in this here, like to see just how slow it is compared to that other one. Right, complete a lap. A nice wee steady lap, just to give you an idea. definitely not going to be a good lap on it at all, but it was a wee bit of an idea of just how much slower it is than that. I would like a practice around the big quick one at the end of the straight as well. Understeering. This one was flat out in that GTR. If it was flat out in the GTR, why would it not be flat out in a Beetle? We left just in case, but yeah, it will be flat out in that as well. Probably not in the race, like, but right, a shitload of time still left in that. Well over a second left. What sort of time was that? It's not bad. It's not bad. That was a crap lap, like. That was a 58.3. 2 seconds off the pace. There's easily a full second in it, like. The Beetle's meant to be quicker in the corners. I've seen quite a few people down. Oh, that qualifying time. Am I not? Is this top split? It is top split. GT7's in the house. Qualifying time has me starting in third. And Burrs at the front. He'll be driving ridiculously defensive. Look at them all in OP cars. What are they like? Even Josette is in the OP car. Jim Brave is in an OP car. Max, well done. 2 brave people turned up that day. Not in an OP car. Me and Max. Mr. Ridgway's in the house. How goes it? Scotty and chat. Race C weekend practice was fun. Hopefully the real racing is just as good. This is my first one, man. This is my first one. And I'm raving it out here. I missed if any of you did say that it's a fuel saver or anything. If it is, everyone's raving it. It's a fuel burner. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Thank you. Mr. Ridgway, 20 gifted 20 Scotty Senior memberships. Dino, thank you, man. My goodness. Lucas, Lawrence, Dale Boy, Spooky, Emery, John, Lil Nicky, Dave M, Apex. Man, thank you very much. Sam got one as well. Man, thank you. That's a huge donation there. Thank you ever so much. You're a gentleman. 20 of them, my goodness. Oh, they look a bit nervous in that car already, you know, don't they? Look at them, they do. They're nervous. Ah, you know something? I'm on the softs. They're all starting on the mediums, I bet you. Yes, it'll be the medium tire. Oh, Scotty Senior on his arse area. He wasn't prepared. He wasn't prepared for that one. Right. Burrs. Let's flash the lights at Burrs straight away. He'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, there's your man back again with his headlights. Right, and I'm expecting, right, I need to be the fast one now because they're all on medium tire still. Woohoo! I'm a bit vulnerable along the straight. Dino, thank you, man. Right, how much double loss? Along the straight till him. He's got a whip of slip feet, Mr. Grego behind us. He may have a lift around this corner and race with the fuel on. Still felt dead on round it. Oh, she didn't want to slow down there. Right, come on, find a bit of a flow, man. Find a bit of a flow. I'm still flashing my lights every now and again at birds, just in case. Awful. Hopefully find a bit of a flow in this beetle in this race. They're all on fucking mediums. I am ridiculously slow. Boom's going off all over the place. Dino has caused a fucking explosion in the chat. Still just nowhere near in any kind of flow. Haven't got any of the gears right or anything at the moment. My God, look at the tower, look at the tower. My goodness. After 2 laps, that's some aggressive tower right there. Ye boy as well, Sparks got one too. Oh, they see me rolling. This boy's gonna be wanting me out of his way ASAP. He's drove up on me like we're standing still. Come on, granny mode. Just nice and slow and steady and smooth. Wee chunk of you. Wee chunk of you. He's a wee bit of a gap behind him at least. I would say, Nispa nail the life out of his next corner and get a couple of tenths. We're going off on side to side action. Lads, how many laps am I meant to be doing here in soft tires? Four laps in softs. Don't really want to have a start trying to defend it or anything from him. Oh, our tires are done. And know, man. Sorry. Sorry. He's going to get frustrated with us. He's going to get frustrated with us. He needs to get the move done on us. More people's going to be all over him in no time at all. He's bound to get us this time along this straight. Oh. Haven't even done a lap. The tires are fucking dead. There's basically nothing left on them at all. Don't let them get side by side right on the bend, please. No, we should be alright. A nice big lift, even a wee touch of brakes, or just go on. You can have me on side if you want, man. Go ahead. Sorry for holding you up, man. On you go with yourself. Both of us were way too nice. Way too nice there. And in we come. Hello, lads. Medium tires. No fuel. And not even a beverage for us, is there? No, that's done. Will Scotty spin before pitting? No. No, Lucas was wrong. Cars was wrong. That's a wee bit embarrassing, lads. No faith. No faith. Them tires disappeared quick. We need to start on the mediums. And how do the mediums feel? Yellow flags were out. Ah, no, don't slow me down right here. Down, Mr. Turismo. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Scared him off the track there, but no contact whatsoever. Time lost for us though, time lost. And how good is these mediums going to last? Hello, Mr. Horace. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Yes, the answer was indeed no. Scotty had way too much experience to bin that stuff. No six. Like when does that sort of stuff happen? To me, lads. You know? Yeah. Be able to find too many red faces on my streams, hopefully. Right, so all lemons are going to pit in now then. I take it they've started on the mediums, so they're going to do 5 and 5. Or are they doing 6 and 4? Again, just need a bit more patience. Right, no one's come in, so if you start on the mediums then you're doing 6 laps. Pedal to the metal. Mediums lasting way better than the softs. Oh, leave that brass alone. That Mr. Bray, 1 and 2 now. Oh, Stephen! Oh, you fell! Not going to be good for us. We just lost a couple of spots there whenever people put in. There was a load of them behind us too. There was a big queue of them behind us. We should be in a race though. And Mr. Brian Josette comes into the pits. Where did they come out? Where did they come out? It says P4 at the moment. There they are. These flashing lights at them as well. And no one knows they're world finalists for fuck's sake. They're not going to crumble under the pressure. But you never know. You never know. You don't try, you don't get. Still no flow about me, like on and off the brakes, on and off the accelerator. Way too much throughout the corners and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Max is back there as well, coming for a piece of us. The meeting car's lost and spot on though. Them sauce just have vanished. Yeah, was it coming? Must be turning there, I need to stop the brakes. Let's find out if yeah, was afraid of balls. No, he's not afraid of balls, so he's not that boy. The Beetle was ever so slow, but there was nowhere to go. He's thinking of it, he's thinking of it. Causing a bit of a traffic jam. Max, some of your nose, man, some of your nose. Trying not to interrupt their fight. And who knows, maybe their tires will die before the end. Would have got an eye, 0.6 to suffer, and many as they're back there. Oh, it was time to maybe fight now, like, for a piece, Dave. Didn't really want to affect Max's race there, yeah. Sanded on us. There could be no defending this, maybe, you know. Oh, look at the run, look at the run. Nice livery, Suffer, man, nice livery. He slices his lights at us. no defending it, no defending it. End up upsetting people trying to defend when we go this much of a lack of pace. Right, we need to start on the mediums. We should have a better flow in the next one. Oh, shit hitting the fan. These two are still available, you know, these two are still available. They might be a wee bit upset with each other. Oh my goodness. I don't think he's going to get a chance back at your man. There's understeer city like in the Beetle. We will improve though. Right at the start on the softs. First one, man, first one. Brain faded. Wasn't thinking about that stuff. It was in the process of just driving around a couple of laps on it to see what it was like. As an old boy appears on the arse area. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. It's the last lap. A better fight. Like fuck for it, you say. Okay. Well, if I end up crashing, it's your fault. Oh, right outside. Sorry, if I had a horn, I'd honk it. 3 flashes of lights at him. No harm done in the end. Awful pace for us. That understeer kicks in really, really quickly as well. Car felt. Oh, who was that? That was Burrs. That was Burrs. Someone's flashed his lights at him. Someone has flashed his lights. Looked like he was driving backwards. Dave says not very professional, starting on the wrong tires. 7 out of 10. Listen, I'm a learning. If I didn't do this sort of stuff, then perhaps in your first try you would have started on the softs. And you'd have been like oh, why the fuck didn't Scotty have a go at that and let me see that was just totally the wrong decision. You know, hopefully any of you tuned in now will know that. You know, it's the last lap coming into the last corner. Oh, no. I was hoping maybe a chance for a ridiculous wild crazy lunge, but there was nothing available. Terrible pace for us the whole race. We'll have at least 2 or 3 goes in this car, but we'll find a bit of a flow and see just how bad the pace is in it. JJ knows an easier solution. An easier solution to what? Did you see my link to add block? Other blockers are available, of course. That's not a conversation I know anything about. You'll take P4 from 38th on the grid. You were 38th on the grid. Fuck me, Max. That was a hell of a comeback. Huh? JJ's trying to... Is those odds still annoying you? JJ, you need to write a fucking emergency letter to Santa. Write an emergency letter to Santa for a new iPad or something that doesn't keep on losing connection and refreshing for you, because you're the only one. I mean, so you are that keeps on getting the ads, and I have a feeling that it's not because you're refreshing. I have a feeling it's because you're fucking everywhere. You're probably lurking in Key Stream, lurking in Ali Stream. Anyone who's out there streaming, you're probably in and out, and that's why you're getting adverts. And can I just ask you, just out of curiosity, are you in any other chat demanding that adverts be removed, or is it only me? Am I the special one that gives you the confidence to come in here with your capital letters throwing your fucking verbal abuse down my throat? Your iPad refreshes stream because it's shit. You need to get that sorted. Max says donate 5,000 or a kidney and he can turn them off. You don't watch anyone else enough for it to be annoying. Have you just said what I think you just said there? Have you basically just told me in a roundabout way? Let me read that again. I don't watch anyone else enough for it to be. He has. I'm his favourite streamer, guys. I'm JJ's favourite streamer. Can you believe that? Get in there, JJ. I had a funny feeling, you know. I did think that for a while, but he would never tell me that. Like, he would never tell me that. But he's kind of slipped up a wee bit there. We know now. There's no denying that stuff. The rumours are true. Cropster says, I'm his favourite streamer. Cropster, that's a wee bit embarrassing, man. Live on stream. No way. Read what he said. He's definitely not true, Mason. Yes. As I'm sitting at home with a finger in the air, poor Mason. That's unfortunate, Mason. Unfortunate. Right, we need to stick it on the Bray and Josette. 1 and 2 from the back. Max says that wasn't an oval. Max is fucking hanging about. What do you like? For flip's sake, he says you're a party animal. Oh, didn't even get that out. Right, back in onto the old tires. A 3-minute gap in between. That's not too bad. Mediums. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. So JJ, when is your grinding gonna take effect? And where is your DR at the moment? I hope there's some good combinations so as I can have a couple of top split races maybe on the main account. On a wee combination that I'll haul a bit of ass on, turn a few heads. But who's he? What? He's middle-aged. What? He had drunk 4 vodkas before that race. Get out of here! No way. And that's not all. He was what? He was feeling magical too. My goodness. Check your DR on your profile. Attention please, attention please. Get JJ report to the manager's office for a nosy. You're very close, I think, to where I am on the main account. Right, so your wee bar is, let's say, just a wee bit before the end of that wee curve. I know where I'm looking. I know where I'm looking at it. Right? Now let's go and have a nosy at, where would I find my main account? My page. Oh, where's friends? Where do you see friends? Oh, and why was seeing JJ? My page. There's me. Friends. And we're looking for Scotty Senior. Where are ye? Where are ye? There I am. And nosy at me. Ooh, I'm a wee bit higher than you. I'm not much, like, not much. Very, very close. But I am a wee bit higher than you. If the aliens were to come back now, and that was the end of our species, and they destroyed the Earth and just happened to decide to keep the Gran Turismo online statistics, they'd be like that boy Scotty Senior. Is a wee bit quicker than JJ Balding. I haven't watched Newton's clickbait yet. Where we'll find that newsfeed. He'll need to be on. How will I find that? Someone remind me after this race. There's only like 3 minutes in between races. Wind is here. JJ has turned up as well. Oh, the two young superstar sensations of the future. Maybe in 10 years' time, they'll be live on TV. They'll be talking about them. They'll be like these two started on PS4s with each other, arguing, slobbering at each other all the time. You should have seen the arguments, the boom booms that went on between these two on the track. Only 9th, but do need to improve that time. We need into 55, definitely. Right, and I should be on mediums. It'll be a bit harder to survive this one now. Good luck, lads, good luck. Don't be taking each other out and having a conversation. 47 people in the house chilling out with us, guys. Thank you very much. Womble's in the house as well. Consta, Mr. Brave is back. I shall no doubt be the slow guy. Isn't that a badass livery there? That pink and black one. That's very impressive. Who is that? Is that Yaya? I need to pull him to the office. It is Yaya. Yaya needs to come to the office in case he's made that himself. Another quick flick through. We are on the medium tires. Right. Gonna find a better flow this time. He said right before the turn 1 incident. Go, go, go. Some people having a professional wiggle to warm up their tires. Threatening section over, would you believe that? He lost himself. Bit of drive. Oh, shit's hit the fan for Gino. Come on, Beetle. Oh, he's going to have 30 tyres there now. Where's he going? Surely you're not getting stopped there with that big set of 30 tyres. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. And we still have a wee bit of a whiff of slipstream. Hopefully he'll not get a run on us. He is going to get a run on us, like. Not going to defensive. Late as dirt. Oh. He scared the life out of me there, threatening that nose. The outside, not the place to be in turn number 1. To drive on this, on top of the house, man. You know I love it. Oh, more shit hitting the fan on a piece, Dave. Oh, stop it, stop it. Vulnerable now, no defending it from him really. If he gets a run on us. I'm just kicking in around that corner from the start. Go on, man, get yourself a run. We're not fighting you for it if you get a run on us. Come on, give him a good run. Sorry man, I know I'm slowing you down. 2 of them there. Again, I'm not defending it, it's descended. Mr. Bray's there as well. Mr. Bray going for the move, so hopefully he's pinned in. We'll leave plenty of space for Mr. Bray and hopefully not much time lost. There we go. Secret weapons. And no pressure on the arse area. We do have Consta behind us, so there will be pressure, but I highly recommend these wee spaces on the track. I don't think I'm going to stay in this car, you know. I really don't think I'm going to stay in this car. The understeer, it's nowhere near as enjoyable to drive as what it used to be. It just doesn't even want to turn for you. Hopefully Cons will get a nice run along the straight and not lose much time at all. Let's help them on out and take a wee short shift to 5th. Put the hazard lights on, go on, more short shift. Give yourself a run, man, hit the racing line. Right, I'm doing, I have to do 6 on these. I'm picking a different car, like, so I am, lads. I'm really not enjoying the drive in this. Win still has it at the moment. He's got it. He's driven away, so he has at the front. There's JJ's right on him, and that just looks like one arrow there. This car from lap number 1 around Spoon is awful. How about the Subaru? We should really give the OP car a couple of tries, just to see if we can learn how to drive the bloody thing. And if we absolutely hate it and just keep on down, then we'll need to start fixing about. What car is ridiculously OP on its tires in this group? There must be one car that's well OP on its tires. Is it the BRZ or is that in group 4? Come on, take it. I'm trying to give it to you, man. Yeah, it's a flash of the hazards. Me and you'll be on each other's friends list, no doubt. The Porsche not pretty good on his tires. Is the BRZ in this group, or else is the BRZ in group 4? Awful in that corner. Oh, it's JJ. That was fired out to you as well. Someone going for 5 laps on the sauce. Totally dead after 4. BRZ is in this class, right? Well, I'm near sure it was like ridiculously OP race tires. I thought it might have a chance. The Porsche is a good chance as well. Max isn't doing that shit in the Porsche. I'm certainly not going to do it. Max is behind me at the moment. My goodness, they go from not enough tire wear. I mean, right, people's complaining that there's not enough tire wear. Fucking let them do 2 laps on a set of tires. What is that tire wear at? Times, that like times 15 or something. JJ answers Wild Racing. What was his answer? He did say the BRZ, didn't he? And he came for a set of soft tyres with no fuel. BRZ is OP on the tyres and on the fuel. They will maybe have to try it. Although I need to give the OP car a go. Like I do need to try the OP car, and if I just keep on downing it constantly, then we'll try the old ones. We'll definitely need at least a couple of goes in the OP car, see if we can learn anything about it at all. Fans were yelling cheater, cheater. They clearly are fans for a reason. They don't know the track limits. Yeah, and Max coming back at us, going under pressure at the end. Yes, I am well versed in the track limits, and whenever I do cheat a wee bit, me and Mr. Turismo have a very special relationship. He goes, let me away with murder sometimes. Lads, you know something. I know yous are quicker and I'm going to be slowing yous down, but it's almost at that point of the race, like where my boss will not be fucking pleased if I give it to yous for free. Let's let him know that there's nothing for free, just with one simple wee move like that. That's all it takes, and he knows he's going to have to take it off me. There's side-to-side action going on up there. You know, I've changed my mind. There's side-to-side action going on up there. I'll hand that over. You might have a bit of pace. There could be more available. Did someone crash? Where was the two cars to the side-to-side in the first corner there? Was I having double vision? Max wants a piece as well. fighting for it, Max. I'm fighting for it. I wanted to fight yeah too. Only I could have swore I seen two guys going side by side. Nice library as well, Max. I'm sure he's a wee bit upset that I turned up. And this here's actually library. What's that Porsche like in a straight line, Max? There you the top of my arse. Go on, you know I love it. Thank you. Well, one to go. I know it's a wee bit rude of me, but I am defending that stuff, Max. It's the last lap. You're not lonely in the false sense of security. He keeps it pinned in. Oh, they see him rolling. Nice driving, Max. Nice driving. Nice. Whip that back end out himself for you a wee bit. No, not at all. These two are still available just because they're in a race. He's struggling a load on his tyres, a big lift and loads of patience. They're still available, so they are. And Womble and yeah. Oh, the tyres. Womble is struggling big time, it appears. Oh, two YouTubers turned up that day, Womble. Max is going to handbrake it there around the outside, is he? No. Thought he was going to try some sort of stylish shit for humiliators. Max is busting to get in front of me on Womble, I bet you. He goes sideways if he does. We need to be early on the brakes. Ah, we dropped the wheel. Oh, sorry, Max, sorry. Oh, that's not the way you do it. Oh, that's not the way you do it. I wanted Womble. Yes, I know a penalty there. I deserved that. That was a cheat line. No, it was. Trying to cheat live on stream. Governor coming, no sense even holding him offline. A big penalty. More coming. I thought there might have been a wee bit of excitement on the last lap with ourselves and Womble, but they ended up there wasn't. And again, the tyres totally dead. The two front tyres totally gone. They are. JJ getting an easy second place says I am so shit at this combo. I think you're talking a wee bit of shit, JJ. The wind is very, very impressive out of it appears. Right, we need to jump in the SOP car and try and learn how to drive the thing. Womble did 6 laps on the softs. Yeah, that would have been fun if we hadn't run out wide there. Too greedy. We had an opportunity perhaps for a full send into the chicane. Womble's in the house. You got forced into the pits on lap 4, 6 laps on the softs. I know the tower is extremely rough, isn't it? It is killed. The Beetle already kind of was killed for me from the update away months ago. That way more understeer in the Beetle now. It's nowhere near as enjoyable to drive as what it once was. Still though, you're slower than you should be. It's your first one of the day, young man. It's your first one of the day. Even top notchers like yourself don't just turn up and blow everybody away with your best pace immediately. Right, let's die. Fuck, I don't even have a sexy one. Sure I don't. I don't even have a sexy one. I can't believe I haven't even bought it. And what's wrong with the Supra? Why is the Supra? I thought the Supra was OP in a straight line. What's wrong? Did that Supra have the BOP that or something? Watch Newton's replay. How do I find it? How do I find it, guys? Oh my flippin' goodness, says JJ. He missed my chat. He was probably thinking to himself, you're wrong, you fool. I'm a professional YouTube streamer. I'm on the ball. The super shit in the corners. Right, what about a type in to find this replay? You may hurry up and tell me. It's a wee bit embarrassing, you know. Watch the replay. Watch the replay. The oh my flipping god wasn't for me. Thank you, thank you. Any of you know, you need to be on the ball more than this. You need to be on the ball more than this. So you do, lads. You need to be, if you want to see that replay. We're already out of time by the time it takes me to type in whatever you're very, thank you, thank you. Content search, yes Newton, but I need to know what to search for. Content search, I mean, what was your keyword? We're looking for replays. Replays. And what's the keyword? As Newton's YouTube stream takes a bit of time catching up. Daily race, eh? Daily race, eh? Search. Right, how do I know what one's you? None of them are even on that circular track. Okay, you need to come up with a better plan, lads. You need to come up with a better plan. And a wee bit embarrassing for the chat there today. Yes. You'll need to be on the ball for the next race. LOL, ha ha ha. What is it? Was it there? Just daily, big red face. What, for the chat? Surely it's not for me. I don't see no redness in my face at all. It is very, very hot in here as well. You'll make sure you can find it on a search. Thank you, Newton. Right, let's get into this here killer of a car. We're gonna have to look shamed and embarrassed. There's not even different liveries to pick either. Shameful stuff here. Back there, bog standard days. Womble has Shures and Iron Brew. I've got some Iron Brew up there, you know, as well. I should try and grab myself something to drink. Oh. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Into the glass went some fruit. And where's the Coke? Dad Coke, of course, so as I can keep my six pack. I'll bring the Coke over with us. Womble says guaranteed you spin with a standard livery. I would like a couple of corners around it here before it gets going. I was down over and over again in qualifying on it, although I was trying to push a bit. Settings, right, car settings. Let's go on to mediums and we'll start in the mediums as well. We'll go out and see what it feels like on the mediums. Yes. Dave knows where I keep the six pack. What is it? You could spend some of my 33 million credits and buy the car or this one, but I've no sexy livery for it. I'd need to go and steal a livery and all. And there was only 3 minutes in between races. Womble, you should know me, man. You should know me. That was me missing a race. If I'd have went and tried to do all that stuff, 100%, that would have been a wee bit embarrassing. Right, in we come. That was no practice at all. JJ on pole. Good chance of just running away with this one without wind in the equation. Oh, wind is coming from the back. Wind is in the equation. Oh, my goodness. Just how quick was wind? Womble is in the Genesis as well. What's Consta? Consta's in the Nismo this time. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Apologies if I'm the guy all over the place. Am I on the yoga mat? No, Dave. Not been on it. I was only on it for 2 days. Bought a wee bag. So I just had 2 or 3 days of we smoked most of it on the first night with my son. Whenever my son came up and stayed over with me. Yeah. He doesn't use much tobacco, you know. Not too long going through it. Quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Chicken with $20, man. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Scotty. Catch you now, just in case you don't see me again. Chicken, thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good one yourself, man. If I don't get to see you, you're a gentleman. Right. Let's not die. Fleisch says it's a totally different car in the race with the fuel and the tire wear. So like we need to be extra terrified. He said right before the turn 1 incident. Well, look, no, I'm not even looking professional. The tire wear's that high. I'm surprised people are even thinking about fucking wiggling. Oh, back end already threatened to come out there on me. Oh, he's dropped the wee wheel. Oh, good save, Mario. Good save, man. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with this guy? I mean, the pause man, you're what? What's he up to? What's he up to? Oh, man, come on. That's... Oh, come on. Mr. Turismo, if you give me a penalty for that, man, I'm going to headbutt you at the team meeting. I'm not sure what was wrong with that guy. Definitely stuff going on there for a period of that lap. So there was for me. Looked like he was in pause menu, maybe steering wheel problems. Yes, he's apologising. You're okay, man, you're okay. Right. Right, come on, you're still alive. I'm trying to find a bit of a throw. Oh. Cheater, cheater, yelled the fans as Mr. Turismo checked that on the replay and said the fans didn't know what they were talking about. Consta up behind us now, a secret weapon. Oh, you can see it down front. Hell, their own not too bad here compared to what we were doing in the Beetle. We were sitting duck in the Beetle. I pulled away from Consta there about 10 lads. Live on stream, clip that shit if you want. Oh, easy, easy. Needs to get the move done on us. This isn't a bad run for us, like first 4 laps on mediums. Right, would love Consta to get a wee run on me now. Let's put the hazards on for him. Take a couple of short shifts. And just like that, a top notcher becomes our secret weapon. He climb aboard the rocket launcher but pointed him in the right direction. Will he be a weapon of mass destruction, I wonder? Come on. Try and hang with him for a wee while. Wind up behind us now as well. 2 weapons of mass destruction. Hello Nate. Alex in the house as well. Hello Alex. Is there a livery glitch? No, I know man. There's no hiding this amount of shame and embarrassment. We're in a bog standard livery. We don't even own this car. We will have to remedy that. Again, hopefully when catches us at a nice part of the world, we don't lose them on any time. Go ahead. That wasn't too bad, it wasn't too bad. Oh! Well, I've 3 or 4 drives in this, you know, we'll maybe have half decent pace. We'll definitely start down, like, as we're trying to find the limits of it. Martin or Martine. The baby, leave a present under the tree for me. Be gentle with me, Martin. I just gave it to you for free, so it did. I hardly want it back off you again at the minute. Wasn't too bad. I was expecting that to be a whole lot worse. Oh, he said right before the incident. Oh, he's cheated. He's cheated there. Like, I'm not in charge of the rules. You know, it's not up to me. I'm not calling the man a cheater. But Mr. Turismo will have seen what he did on the way into that pit lane there. There's no denying that stuff. Back out he came. Behind a man with a 3-second penalty, surely? Yes. Right, soft tire, that's what improved. Still 45 NHL numbers as well. Very good numbers. But apologies, we've not been on for a while. I've been on last week's crap daily races, and I'm still not sleeping at all. So I'm not. I've been dozing off. I mean, getting a wee 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, but I feel shattered. But no sleep, able to be got hard. Right, 1.2. Let's see what her pace is like compared to him. It was crap. Hello Carhall, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Last week was pretty shit. Even though I did enjoy driving, I mean the Group 1 cars around that track, it wasn't as fun as what it was the last time. I'm not sure if the understeer was a bit worse or the dirty air or what it was, but I definitely didn't enjoy it as much as what I did the last time. It was quite enjoyable the last time in Group 1. Maybe it's just a different car being used or something this time. As Martine started hunting us down again. Oh, nearly giving me an undercut department incident there. What a ragging. Is he getting a run? Is he forcing us to side to side here? If he wants it, he is forcing us side to side. He did want it. You believe that stuff? He left me the space like as well. A wee bit afraid to hang it around the outside of him there. But he was nice and fair, right? With 2 to go. Mr. Norb. That's WRL Norb. Frenchman, let's flash your lights and say hello, Mr. Frenchman. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, we're just saying hello. And in case you didn't know, the flashlights were actually designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your arse area. As we all know, pressure in the arse area can make anybody in the world shit their pants. I know what I'm saying. The undercut department incident for us. Need to get that roll on of the throttle. You can give it plenty just as long as you're not flat out. I feel it doesn't step out on you until you plant it right down, but you can plant it most of the way down, like. Oh! Again, a couple of headlight flashes from Mr. Norb. Drive away. H is in the house as well, as is Arnold. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I think this will be the car that will end up staying in, you know. I was expecting it to be a lot harder to drive than what it was for. No pace in it like for us, but we'll definitely improve. JJ with a big lead. Mr. Norb's tires are going. a wee bit before mine. Oof. Big bright yellow headlight flashes as well. Oh, I thought he shit the pants there. He looked like he was going to drive up the track. Let's continue to flash those lights. Braking way too early for that one as well. Good game, JJ. And he handled those headlight flashes like a boss. I don't think he's a real Frenchman at all, you know. His granny and granda are Scottish or Irish, or somewhere down the line he's had Irish ancestry or something. That wasn't bad. I was expecting that to kill me. Womble was wrong. Womble. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Didn't die. Almost died a couple of times, but was expecting it to. Still felt not an awful lot different and slighter than what it didn't qualify. I was expecting, I was maybe extra scared there to start. Wind up to 4th. Search replay keyword is skip if I want right. They'll be talking about me at this after party, what do you see? Not like me to leave after parties. They'll be like, oh, what happened to him? What happened to him in that race? Someone save that replay. He loves after parties. And at the search skip, content search, replays, keyword is skip. Here it is. Is there a certain lap? The end of lap 1, the end of lap 1. And who am I watching? Is it a particular driver? Or anything that I have to watch? Or is it just yourself, Newton? The guy who we're on board with now, is it? Mike Oxlong. One of those Bart Simpson names. Hello SDS as well, man. If I didn't see you. Right. The end of lap 1. We'll just watch it from here. Is there a cheat? I don't think there is a cheat. I think he's an incident or something is about to go down that he wants us all to see. What happened to Mike? What the fuck? What the fuck was that, boys? Mike? He's a fucking hacker. He's a hacker. He's done up, down, left, right there or something. Let's watch that one more time. Did that stuff work for you every time? Have you tried that more than once? A mile up in the air and then back down he went. How much of a lead? A half a lap ahead. It works like 1 out of 10 times. Nice line, man. Mr. Turismo, if you're looking someone to find out where the cheats are in your game, I would ask Mr. Oxlong, first name Mike. Although if you are saying his full name, say it slowly. Make sure you separate Mike from Oxlong. That was a good one. Thank you, Newton, for letting us see that. PD, be a broken game. Be different if it was to work every lap, the way that or a couple of weeks ago, if you pulled into the pit lane, it reset you. If it was to work every lap, then they would have to change the race the way they did that or week. But if it's not consistent, like if it happens 1 out of every 10 times, it's of no use to you really. PD need to see that shit, says JJ. Well, Mr. Turismo, I believe, does have a wee lurk at my streams every now and again. He's probably sitting at home. He's probably on the telephone as we speak with someone who was in charge of that circular track, giving him all sorts of stick and abuse. I would actually like to, well, I know how to find that replay. I would have liked to have watched that from the outside, the TV camera, for whenever it went up in the air, to see what it looked like from the TV camera when the car was way up in the air. Oh, yeah, we'll have to go back and have an nosy at some point, just to see what it looks like with the car way up in the air like that. $42.99 for a go on that, believe it or not. Extortion. No wonder it's fucking empty. Or you can save a couple of quid and get 2 laps around it for 80 quid. Save yourself 4 quid. It's always $42.99 with me. No, sometimes it's $49.99, but there's always a 99 in it, Jerry. Some people seem to think that there's no, people don't do that anymore. They do. Bet you to sell cars at that. You go to buy a Ferrari. How much are you looking for that Ferrari? It's $152,475.99. There will be a 99 at the end of it, just to make you feel like you're getting it a wee bit cheaper. Your chatting shirt. I think you misspelled that, but I know what you mean. DD. Hello, Tiger in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Cartman. Where's Cartman? Cartman's on the arse area. If I remember Cartman, he was a wee bit aggressive. He loved himself a send. Stacked at the back. I'm sure I'll join you back there in a few laps, no doubt. Perhaps even on lap 1. So the old GTR is the best, yeah, the 13 one. Seems like it, man, seems like it. Can't say I've even noticed. I seen a Beetle earlier. I tried the Beetle. No good, I don't like the Beetle. Not an enjoyable drive in it. And Max is in the Porsche, but I've not seen Max up front in the Porsche hauling ass in the mix with fast guys, so I'm not sure how competitive the Porsche is here. Cartman's a good driver, says Wamble. Right, well, I'll trust that. But did say we needed to get a wee bit braver. So what did that stepped out in the blink of an eye. And just like that, well, we thought it was going to be a couple of laps before we joined them at the back. On our Todd. Right, let's just try and push this race. The race is already over, so let's try and find a bit of pace. Cars just clipped that shit. I'd like to know why I don't see any clips whenever I'm doing badass passes around the outside of key and stuff, and more finalists. Shit took the fan for someone else. It was Cartman. Mate, if you stay in this, I'll be proud of you, man. That's a rage quit if I've ever seen a rage quit or a rage pit. He's still going. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Daz, a member for 4 months. Thanks again for the gifted membership. Thank you, Jerry. Or Simon, I should say. Nice to see you, Daz. Yellow flags came out that day. Don't ghost him, don't ghost him. Thank you. More yellow flags came out. Who was that one? Who was that? Not sure who that was. Hopefully had a bucket of speed with him though. There's a few bunch of them just on up the road there as well. Oh, they see me rolling. Dave says, Scotty, when you flip up, you're a good loser. No excuses. Oh, why? You have to be. you have to be a good loser. Well, you have to try and be a good loser, like when you're live on stream. You know, if that was off stream, I might not have taken that stuff just so well. You know, could have been like, fucking, oh my god, come on, man, fucking like the rest of yous probably get on like that there. Fucking, if the wheels weren't so expensive, they'd be punched. Streaming has definitely improved my attitude in a race, for sure, when shit hits the fan. Who really wants memories of going back and seeing yourself cracking up? I know you guys would probably love to see that, like, but that's not something I want in the memory books, you know what I mean? The grandkids, Granda, can I watch your Suzuka race from whenever you were young, in your mid 40s? And then they'll be like, oh, Granda, oh, you don't let us say those naughty words, Granda. You were fucking screaming that shit. That's even if we ever have any grandkids. I know, I blame delivery dads as well. We're out here, we'll have to do that. At the end of this race, we'll have to go and steal delivery. Look a wee bit respectable. Still haven't really, I know we've no flow or anything with the slow guy at the minute, but haven't really been involved in like a nice race with anyone either. Womble ahead of us now. Oh, Womble. Oh, what I'd give to hunt you down live on stream. .3, a mile back, but within 5 seconds, which is headlight flashing territory. These Scottish, like, they'll not affect them whatsoever. Well, nice, smooth line. You know, on and off the gas and braking on and off involved, just nice and smooth that time. Mr. Bray and Cookie Lopez started on the softs this time, mixing it up a bit. There's 3 people have themselves a bit of a race. Mr. Norb Womble must be at the front of that wee bunch. Oh! Oh, they see me rolling. The Frenchman has hunted us down. Clearly a bit more pace on us. Oh, stop that, Jake. Go on, Mr. Frenchman, get yourself a run. Where do you want it? On the inside? Let me take a short shift for you. Look at that. Get out and hit that racing line. Cheater, cheater, screamed a section of the fans once again. Oh, they were right this time. We found the limits. Half second, that'll do punishing too. There's a punishing penalty, so I would rather have a much harsher penalty from like. That's important. We don't make a fool of ourselves and slow these top notchers on a totally different strategy down. Let's get out of the way if we can. Oh, we're in the way. We're in the way. Let's not make a fool of ourselves, he said. Can you believe that stuff? I tried to get off the racing line and go out wide and give it to him. And I wonder what he said about us live on his stream. Wonder if he used any swear words. Hopefully he's maybe being watched by hundreds of thousands. We could be invaded any moment. As soon as they hop in, they'll see the red face. Who was it? Was it GT7, Mr. Bray? Oh, CC. You was talking about CC. CC did have an impressive voice when I had a wee lurk on the stream. I was like, here, my goodness. You could tell me a bedtime story, alright. Well played, Cartman, as well. Still in the race after the shit has hit the fan for him big time. Looks like Womble must have had another incident or something. And he came for a set of soft tires, no fuel. It's a pretty quick pit stop here as well, isn't it? Out he went. That's hardly even enough time to sort yourself out of beverage. You forgot the pit. I thought I seen you in the pit there now. On the wrong lap though. You found no time in the pits for a beverage either. I know. I do love myself a nice big long pit. People in the house watching me drive like an absolute buffoon. Thank you, lads. Put your feet up. Pour yourselves a beverage. Yes, there's an wee bit of buffoonery for you. You've maybe heard the rumours. Yeah, you need to see this, Egypt. The slowest guy that turned up that day. The fans pointed and chanted, "You so slow." JJ with a quick lap now. Get me into 55. That's good manning. No pace about me at all. No, I haven't. That's quite professionally. Yes, boss. Get out of here. An engine explosion, you say? Like I need to. Okay, I'm on my way in. I'm on my way in. I'm not driving with a risk of an engine exploding. Definitely not. It's way too risky. I'll come in and let them have a wee look at it there. Aye. I was very impressed with CC's voice as well whenever I hopped in and had a wee nosy, and I had to wait for it as well because he had mic problems at the start of the stream. I was like, oh, his mic's not working. Does he stream just with a picture with no mic? That's unusual. I haven't seen people doing it. And then people started saying to him it's not working, and he had to reboot his mic or something. And then that sexified voice came on. I was like, oh damn it, if I had a voice like you, I'd be a millionaire. Red face streamer. Explosion, you say, keep that thing out of the pits. Says Jerry. Jerry is the lollipop man, and as you can see, at the moment, Jerry is nowhere to be seen. We usually have a lollipop man in front of us here. Jerry has heard that there's a high risk of an engine explosion. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm way on home early, lads. Oh, is JJ on as well? JJ's on too. Yeah, if you want to go and see how that shit's done. SDS with a membership as well. Thank you very much. Oh, JJ said he's not streaming. Daz was talking shite. Whitey90 was gifted a membership. Guys, thank you very much. Loads of really nice numbers in the day, and loads of support as well on the channel. SDS, thank you very much. And Mr. Ridgway earlier with 20 memberships, an absolute legend. And of course Jerry is always on the hunt as well. And Chicken as well with $20. And oh my goodness, for fuck's sake, lads, you're making me feel like you've missed me. You're making me feel like, you know, Scotty, I fucking missed you last week. Watching all them more fast streamers, not making any mistakes. It was a bit boring. Alright, like if you want to learn how to go fast. Your pace is better now, but your shit on the mediums. I was a wee bit too brave there in the first lap. Was it Coquet? Or was it Mr. Bray? I think it was Coquet. There's no need to send out an apology, so there's not. Hopefully if he'll have heard them rumours maybe. SDS with another gifted membership on the hunt again. Why was you not streaming, Scotty? I wasn't playing or anything. I just did the update today, man. I've not been sleeping at all. A combination of last week's tracks, not really that much fun, and I just haven't been sleeping. I've been up all night, and I'm going to doze off and get any kind of sleep at all. I end up having a dream. I mean, so I do. Or I know. It sounds like a big fucking baby. But I've been having nightmares. But I've been having fucking nightmares. Believe it or not, which are fucking mad, annoying. So they are. Really. I mean, vivid. I mean, dreams and stuff that I'm having. And any time that I sleep any more than, 2 hours, I'm woken up in about R3, R4 with a dream, which just lowers your mood and all. So I don't know if my body is deliberately only letting me doze off for a wee hour or two here and there. But yeah, I felt absolutely shattered. So I did, even though I didn't do nothing. I lay in bed there for a couple of days just to try to force myself to get some sleep, and I lay there like plenty, but still never got much sleep at all. And Cole got the membership. SDS, thank you very much, man. Is that when I have no magic? No, no, it's not. I actually, I feel better without it. So I do, to be honest. I know when I do have it, then it stops you from dreaming. I mean, so it does. But I still don't sleep all night. Whenever I do have it, and I feel a lot better not on it, in terms of just when I'm streaming, reading the chat, knowing that, oh right, I have to go over here, I have to click in there, I have to go down there and pick that car. Know how hard that shit would have been if there was magical stuff involved tonight. I could have missed that fucking race. Time for a race A, says JJ. Hold on, I want an hour go. I want an hour take it race. At race C here. I mean, so do, and then yes. I know, Dave, I know, but sure, says everyone fucking deals with it, don't they? It's not only me, and I'm sick talking about it, to be honest. So it's just the way it is. Hopefully it'll be. We'll wake up one day and it'll be like, oh fuck, here, things have changed. This car says scary of a no DR race. It's spelt a wee bit wrong, cars, but I do know what you mean. I'm not scared of race A. I'm definitely not scared of race A. If in terms of fear, I've more fear in this, because you can't really look like you're slow in race A, can you? It's not like anyone tuning in and watching me, having themselves a wee lurker or a nosy, can tune in and think themselves, oh fuck, he's crap. So he's well off the pace, whereas people could be saying that in race C, for sure. They haven't, Asman. They haven't. I was off it for months. I didn't smoke it for 10 months. I was off it for 10 months. And I mean, the dreams are there. I have dreams, and I'm not one for taking tablets. You know, I wouldn't. I'm scared to take sleeping tablets. Sleeping tablets are very, very addictive. So I hear. So I've no interest in taking any kind of tablets unless I'm in dire straits. But yeah, I know that's what they say. If you stay off it, that the dreams stop and go away. But mine haven't. Mine, like I say, I went for 10 months without it, and I went back on it because of the dreams. I went back on it because of my dreams were pissing me off that much. And then I didn't, after not being on it for 10 months, I didn't like how slow my brain was operating whenever I was back on it. It's nice for a wee chill out, like, I mean, so it is, but in terms of, I don't really want to be doing live streams and all on it. Dan is on the arse area this time. Let's get on to the mediums and throw out a have a good race. Exactly, Dave, exactly, man. And I've had plenty of ups, man. It's I know we all have downs, but this is like the first proper down of my life. So it is. I've had an excellent life, you know, so can't really complain too much. That's the shame. You don't do doctors and pills here. Right. I'm gonna do anything any better this time. A quick flick through. Always looking good. Mr. Turismo's been a good boy. I wonder if he's fixed that glitch where he can't fucking sleep himself and goes out at night time and fucks about with people's traction control. Good luck, lads, good luck. I would actually like a longer break in between these races. This would be very draining. Suzuka's a very technical track as well, a lot of concentration required on it. Oh, nearly followed you, Mew Mew. That would have been embarrassing for two streamers. As it stands, it's only embarrassing for you. I'm looking quite respectable at the moment. Oh, top 5, my goodness. I don't think Jerry will even be thinking about lighting a barbecue or anything like. Seen a table thing. Go on, Dan, take that. I know I'm fucking shite, man. Take me places, Dan. Show me how to drive this thing. Yep, we've cheated there as well about you. It didn't feel like it was legal. No, it wasn't legal. That's not even the same car, is it? The Don's in. Not a different car compared to what everyone else is in. Oh, they see me rolling. Be an awful driving. Punish him with a wee half-second beat. Just a wee cheater. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh! Well, Kian will take a short shift. Not get involved with cocaine. He's a red face as well, believe it or not. shit everywhere. TSL on the Arse Arena as well. Will be OP by Thursday, reckons Dave. Yeah, if we stick at it, Dave, if we stick at it. We do have that race I'd like to have a wee break now and again. Thank you, TSL man, thank you. Sorry for slowing you down. GT Dallas in there as well. Hello Dallas, nice to see you, man. Take me place with Mr. Bray. Oh, stop that shit, man. Oh, haha, 1.5 second penalty as well. Nice library rumble. Leslie's in the house. Hello, Leslie. Nice to see you, man. Wimbledon giving a shake of the arse for us as the server, naughty boy. Good shade of dirt. people starting to try the 5 and 5 split. I definitely don't feel like I can do the 5 and 5 split. Again, no more on a totally different strategy too. Really don't want to be slowing the man down. It's unlucky for him, like unlucky for him. Sorry man, sorry. Sorry Slayers. Oh, he's fucking cheated as well. Let's get off of this now. How's that like? Yeah, get our hazards on. Just get out of this man's way. Softs, no fuel. Oh. Might take a Friday, you know, this week to get fucking OP at this one. A wee bit of consistency though, we definitely need to. It's a draining one for me. I know I'm sweating and all, like, don't hang with the heat in the room, but it's definitely, it's a draining race. It's quite good that we have that there race A. I mean, we can go and bounce into just for like a wee bit of a break. It's definitely not a grinding track for me, like where I could do 6 or 7 hours and constantly racing it with only a 3-minute break in between the races. We'll go and we'll do a couple of race A's and then come back revitalised and ready to haul some ass. So did Dan make the mistake of trying to do 7 laps in the mediums or something? He did alright, he's forgotten to put in. Maybe hauling some ass though. I've not seen Key. Where has Key been? Has Key went on to his American account or anything, or? I've only seen Key a couple of times. What's he been at? Key stopped, but went to the USA before he stopped, right. I'm telling you, he's been a wee bit afraid whenever he seen us on those circular tracks. I was hauling ass there, like. Ashamed to say you smoked it since we were 11. There's nothing to be ashamed about. Nothing to be ashamed about, man. There's fuck all wrong with smoking it. You know, if you feel better not smoking it, then that's alright, but there's fuck all wrong with smoking it. So there's not, it's not like anyone can look down and frown upon you for smoking it. I kind of frown upon people who think that it's okay to frown upon people. It'll be legalised all over the world at some point. It's already being used as medicine to help. I mean, kids out. Yeah, it's helping a hell of a lot of the world. I mean, fight all sorts of different problems and diseases. It shouldn't be illegal, as far as I'm concerned. At some point in the future, when we get old and we have arthritis and pains in our elbows and shoulders and thumbs, and you go to the doctor, he'd not be giving you a wee copper ring and say, "Here, wear a copper ring out of Wave's tail," or this or that. He'd be saying, "Tell you, have you tried a wee spliff in the morning? Try yourself a wee spliff in the morning." You're not going to believe this, lads. The boss is on the radio again. I'm done with this one too. I know there's only more one lap left, but I'm done with it. I'm looking forward to driving around the circle a couple of times and having a wee bit of a mental relaxation. Hopefully come back to this and just automatically be a bit quicker. It's legal where CC is. Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time, man, before it's legal everywhere. You know what I mean? I think any country that has legalised it, the benefits that country receive in terms of how much money they're making and all, it's better. It's better, so it is. And if you look at, I know there's people like us who just enjoy having a wee smoke, and you don't really need it and all. I mean, so there's not, but there's kids, there's animals and all out there who are taking it, and it's giving them a livable life. It's stopping them having epileptic fits or some kind of seizures and all on a daily basis. So it is, you know, it's yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I know I do feel better and more alert and stuff whenever I'm off it, for sure, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. The main thing that's wrong with it is it's too damn fucking expensive. That's the main thing wrong with it. Hopefully when it's legalised it'll be a bit cheaper. Yeah, exactly, DD. Alcohol, man. Alcohol is, I mean, one of the worst drugs that there is out there. I mean, the amount of problems that alcohol, I mean, causes is way more problems than smoking does to anyone. You didn't change your tyres, Don. I need a couple of circular tracks and then come back to this. I would have preferred a wee 5 or 6 minute break in between the races. Like I say, Suzuka is a mentally draining track, but like the Nordschleife as well. Hard to keep on racing. Usually whenever they're doing races at the Nordschleife, I mean they fuck it up. I mean the other way by having a big 11-12 minute gap sometimes in between races, or 9-10 minutes, but you're usually quite happy. I mean that there's such a gap after a lot of hours of racing around Nordschleife, or any time where it is straight into an hour race. You skip one out, or I feel like I need to skip one out after maybe 4 or 5 races. A lot more draining of a track, just constantly having to focus. Tiger reckons it'll not be cheaper, but at least it'll be good. It'll be good stuff, you know. I mean, you'll not be wasting any of your money and getting home and then realising that's fucking shite. You know, I've been stroked. $20 for 3.5 grams, or CC is. Catch you later, Daz. Catch you later. Have a good one. Up early for graft in the morning. Thanks for hopping in, man. Enjoy your evening. What time are we at anyway? We're near at 10:30. Right. Who thought I was afraid of a circle? I habit a wee greenhouse. Well, that's. I think, is that not? I mean, like what? In most places where it is legal, is that not like part of it being legal? You're allowed to grow 3 plants yourself. I don't know why I've got that in my head, but I've had conversations in my head before where people who lived where it was legal says you're allowed 3 plants yourself. Where CC is, you can have up to 12 flooring now. Various laws, yeah, for sure. I do feel better off it, like, in terms of just my reflexes and how more on the ball I am, for sure. In fact, after being off it for 10 months and then coming back and playing the game, I can't believe I used to be really fast at the game whenever I was smoking, and all my old streams, like, I was always well stretched out. So I was, and I still managed to get through them now. Now, whenever I'm having a wee smoke on stream, like, I feel nowhere near as good as what I do whenever I'm just chilling. $12 of a wait as well. We'll see. No, we won't see. We'll chill out. There's a big strawberry. Look at that in my drink. Oh, let's step out of the vehicle. Oh. Pull my trousers up. Hopefully you didn't see a workman's arse or anything there, lads. Some people at home may be going, ah! Did you see that? Quickly blast the air as well. Pitch black over here. You can hardly see your hand in front of your face in my back garden. Oh. $45. $85. Another shitter. Damo just improved his lap and he's still 4 seconds off. Lucas says 180. Would you like a 180? I'd fucking love a wee 180 myself. It's been quite some time, I think, from I've had a 180. Although, to be fair, if I just don't throw anymore, you know, if I was to stand here and throw for an hour, I'd be very surprised if I didn't at least have 3 or 4 digs at a 180, even if I never got one. The chances would be there. Seven minutes. There's a ton. Ooh, crap, last one, like. SDS would love to play some darts. Where are you from, SDS? I mean, whereabouts are you? Are you on your side of the world? 140. There's a ton and a ton 40 for you. The only thing missing is a ton 80. Not going to get it like that. You need your first one in. The Netherlands. Yeah, man. I think yeah means yes in the Netherlands. I had a holiday in the Netherlands when I was 15. It was brilliant over there. We were around Eden. So, but it was ridiculously flat. You could see just for miles, no hills anywhere at all. It was the first thing you noticed, but it was a great wee holiday. So it was. It was like a wee cross community thing that they did over here out of the wee youth club. Yep, no mountains at all. Yep, very chilled out as well. I think no hamlets or anything required on all the wee bikes. Scampy says, read the damn chat, and just like that, Scotty, read the damn chat. What a miss. 3 liveries up for stealing. Thank you, man. Let me just finish off. With 3 shit darts. Right. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. I can surely get out and steal some liveries in 4 minutes. You'd like to think a professional like me. A dart webcam. I'm not even too sure. Hi. I heard Key saying, like, I'm able to plug speakers and surround sound stuff into the PC, but I heard Key saying that the more stuff you plug into your PC, I mean, the harder it is. But yes, it would be nice to have, I mean, different cameras and stuff that at the click of a button, I could do stuff like that. Right, how am I finding these again? Can I just go in here? My page. Friends, and we're looking for Scampy. Scampy. Where are you, man? Where are ye? Oh, Scampy. There's Scampy there. User page. Gallery. Oh, it's a Christmas stingray. That's like, and steal that stuff. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. There's another one to the collection. That's for the GTR. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, sir. And what's this one? This is the GTR. Is this the 13 one? Still. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right. And quickly out we go. Ah, I don't even own that car. I bet you I don't own that car. I don't even know that car. I don't even know that car. Let's not miss a race. Let's not miss a race, and then we'll buy that car straight away. Thank you very much, Scampy, man. Do I have the car? No, I don't have the car. It's a Stingray, right? And not enough time to go and get it, but we'll be in the next race in a sexy looking Stingray. I still haven't paid attention to that race A to see if it is any DR or anything in it. No, JJ said earlier that there's never DR SR in it, but I could have swore that there was. I know they did go for a wee while where there was no SR effect or DR effect, but I thought there definitely was every now and again. When I was in Holland, the most popular drink was Heineken. Everybody seemed to be on the Heineken. You sometimes play against a friend in the video chat. I've always had a dartboard most of my life, even when I was a wee kid. I never really played it much, but I played round the board. Really, that's like the only game of what I played. And then a lot of years ago, our cousin I hadn't seen in years called round, and I used to have the dartboard just sitting on top of the cooker, and he called and knocked his balls off. He says, "Is that where you play darts?" And I says, "Aye." He says, "Do you want me to hang it up on the wall for you and tell you where how high it's meant to be?" I says, "Aye, if you know." And he hung it up. My fucking arm was killing me trying to throw up so high to it. It took me ages before I could play without getting a sore arm. I was pretty decent at it, so it was whenever I was practicing every day. I had to practice 4 or 5 days after work every day with a cousin, and I mean we were in a wee team and stuff. Kirith is in the house in this one as well. But just a good game, especially if you're in a wee team. If you're in a wee team and you go, you know, surprise you how many people are quite good at darts, and then when the lights are off and everything goes quiet, they're crap. They can't even hit the fucking board. They're that nervous. They're shaking and the darts slipping out of their hands and all. I mean, you have to have some a bit of coconuts as well, like for the old darts. It's a nice buzz. Hello, Damien. Nice to see you. We can take our time. Go, go, go. I see you, baby. Oh, he was threatening a second ago. They almost had me there too. give me a nose, give me a nose. Man, there was a nose there, you GT. Oh, a full reset as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's almost a rage pitter. That was him coming in these as well. Jesse James in the house. Hello, Jesse. Nice to see you. He's a hand control player, like. Well, it looks of it. I hope you're not shaking that arse, as if to say, that was my fault. That was all on you, man, every day of the week. Oh, he does feel like it was my fault. He wanted some boom boom. So he did. Around he went. Oh dear. Hard to drive. Oh my goodness, man. It doesn't like taking off on a hill. I'm gonna be ghosted. Mr. Motlite, the Frenchman. Oh, he doesn't realise how much I like myself a bit of boom boom, you know. Hold on. Only way to try and catch him is perhaps to try the new cheat that we found. No, that's not how you do the cheat. That's not. He wanted a conversation. He did want a conversation, for sure. He's a bit lonely back there. He must have thought that was my fault. That was his fault every day of the week, like. So it was nothing to do with me at all. Definitely looks like a hand control player, but I imagine this is pretty hard to hold a nice smooth line on a hand control. Right, we'll go and see if we can find this cheat, because I'd love to get back up with him. We'll hopefully see him again in the next one, or at some point. But let's see, how does this cheat actually work? And we come over here, and then off this part of the track. Oh! It looks like it might be working. It looks like it might be working. Go on, throw me in the air, like I just don't care. There's the penalty. No, into the pit lanes. Don't know. It looked as if it was going to work there for a second, didn't it? JJ says, what a fool. What's the try? I had to try something. Every trick in the book. I thought it was going to work for us that time. I thought I nailed it on the second try. Watch his replay again. Why, what do you think? I did different there. We'll go out and... Oh, I'm disqualified. The team won't even let me back out. Ooh. Fucking hell. Eh? You can take a chance and you might be able to cheat and respawn a half a lap ahead. But if you do it wrong, you're trapped in the pits. It won't let me out now at all. It won't even let me move any of those either. Oh my goodness, that's all stuck up now. I can't do nothing. He slowed down a bit, you think? Watch the replay again. I wouldn't be trying it. Like, I only tried it there because my race was over when I started experimenting with it. I thought I had it there, but whenever it done that invisible shit, I thought to myself, oh ho ho, we've nailed it. Al Capone is in the house. Hello Al, nice to see you. Who was that guy as well? Map Light. Just in case we'll forget who it was. Let's try and keep him in our head. Oh, no need to save that. Don't you worry, we can take our time. What was done with my lighter? Keirth got the win. Keirth ended up getting the win. Right, let's go and sexify the car up. We need to buy the car. So hold on. Who makes the car? Corvette. It's a Corvette, and it's called a Corvette C820. A Corvette C820. A Corvette C820. A Corvette C820. Corvette C820. There it is, there it is. Oh, 12 different colours as well. It just doesn't really matter. Purchase. Oh, wrong bit. Bound to be worth a couple of tenths. Still 36 in chilling out with us as well. Excuse me. I bet you I'm on the wrong tires though. Shit hard tires we've to have. And we've got shit hard tires. Oh, JJ says maybe do it in time trial. Yes, JJ, that's a badass idea. I'm happy to get fastest in the world in time trial. Yes, other YouTubers call out videos. Here's one guy who, even in the circular track, found himself a hacking line. Right, So where are we? We're coming in about here, and then we're heading off about here. No, so that's not it. In fact, we would need to... how would it work? How would that work? It wouldn't work. Where it restarts you and stuff. I don't see how that would work. Does it not restart you on the track? Because you have to do that. You have to do that there before the finish line, and then it resets you after the finish line. I might need to start a fast lap first, but then it wouldn't count me crossing the line. Let's see if we can even make it. I mean, do the thing first. Nelson Muntz on the rear. Yes, bit of Nelson. He's a bit of a bully, him as well, I believe. Who is? Right, where are we going this time? Off here. No, not getting that. You might be able to cut the last bit before the finish at the end of the lap, because it gives you a penalty after the finish line. JJ also up to date with all the cheats. Let's do the old up, down, left, right. Right, now where do you want to come off here? Up that line. No, still not getting it. Not that it'll work. I'm just, because it'll reset me then on a fast lap with no speed at all, so it will, but just to try and figure out exactly where or how it even happened with your man. No. And that wouldn't even be faster. That wouldn't even be faster. JJ, you have a nosy at the replay now. I'm going for a picnic, trying to figure out this cheat. Not that I'm going to do it, like, but I would have done it in that last race, Jerry. I'd have been all over that shit if it had to work. No, again, got a wee bit excited there for a split second. Doesn't seem to be available in time trial anyway. People would have figured that shit out as well, time trial, I reckon. Or will I be the first one to figure that shit out in time trial? No. You can't believe I'm turning into a hacker. I'm not, Jerry, I'm not. Don't worry. It'll not be used. It'll not be used. I'm curious. There's nothing wrong with it. Tell you, do you see the best players in the world? The best players in the world on games are usually the guys who know all the fucking cheats, even though they don't use them. Me and my mate away years ago used to sit sometimes for hours going round tracks, even though we never cheated ourselves. But we would have seen a lap time that someone else had did, and we would have been like, how the fuck has he done a lap time that fast? And we'd have spent hours sometimes messing about, trying, cheating lines and trying to see where the game had wee faults and all. I mean, so we did. And then you just kind of knew, yes, I know how you did that lap or an eye. No, we did. We figured out your secret. Back to work for Jerry tomorrow. Night, Jerry. Yes, will do, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude, as always. Dallas says, do those odds for OP by Thursday apply to this track? Cock, we're all OP at this track. If you're anyone could win here. This is almost like a samba lobby, so it is. Anyone can steal the win here. Shane is in the house, just home from work yourself. Good to see you, and you, Shane. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Dallas says, pull your finger out, Scotty. That's the extra motivation, maybe, that we've been waiting for. I would imagine. I'm not saying it's definitely going to happen, but I would imagine if your man, I can't remember his name anymore, he was French. I'll probably remember his name whenever it pops up. But if he's back in, we'll probably get lost again, you know. With 20 seconds left to go, he had one more go at finding the hacker line. JJ was coming from the back. Mr. Mop Light it was in front of us. Oh, it's going to be tempting. I'll definitely be topping your arse hard. So I'll be a bit of an arse pounder in this race maybe. Wind is in the house too. Good luck, lads. Good luck. I should have checked to see if this here was DR and SR enabled, or is it literally, is it a destruction derby if we want, like, with no consequences? JJ says no, it's not DR, and there's some fluffy flowers for Scotty as well. Thank you, JJ, thank you. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. Fun police on pole. Oh, someone's lagged out. We weren't in third, I don't think, a minute ago. Someone's lagged out already. Mr. Fun Police, a fellow Irishman. What do we reckon? JJ or Wind? From the back for the win? Flip a coin. Dallas says there's always consequences. Yes, enemies will be made. Everybody's honking. Excuse me. Dave says there is no DR. You've got the fans to please. You know what must be done. I still want to win. I'm not just bending my race like to take him out, you know. Definitely not. But hopefully a win will be available. Look at that livery. Look at that livery. Who's going to stop me? Again, the horns were a honking. We all got them for Christmas, it seems. He's definitely a honking full player, like, struggling loads to hold the line. It was tempting that I save it. I can see that I killed lots of other people as well. There was casualties of the war that day, so there was. But Mr. Moplight was definitely well targeted. Sorry for that casualty. Not sure. JJ is back here as well. Oh my goodness. Look at the fans. They were going absolutely fucking wild. They weren't expecting that. There's a couple of pieces of race car. Come on, JJ, we need to go. We need to go, man. We're going to start a riot. We're going to get into trouble. There's fans climbing over that fence or to collect my bumper. Well, there is. Right, JJ. 2 of us to try to find the hack line. Pause button to get going again. Oh, and yes, whenever we're on a hill like that instead of the last time. Look what a slow JJ is back there. Come on, you. God's sake. You're usually in the top 10. Me having to slow down for you. So we've bit embarrassing, young man. Fun places honking away. Wind is up to 3rd. Go on, there's some speed for free for you lads. JJ tried to find the hacking line. So did I. Both of us look like absolute hackers. What we do, JJ? My God, man, we're going to be talking about us too. Oh, and a penalty for good measure. Shane says, "Oh my!" I know, Shane. It was too tempting. It was too tempting. As soon as he went for some side-by-side action, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be on the inside of him." We almost saved it. I know if I had went immediately into the pause menu, it would have collected that alright for us. Hard for me even to get to the pause button. It's like the button in the middle. Right again. Where to go? What do we think about here and then off here? No. Don't change. Don't refuel. Read the damn chat, says up to 7th. Who, me? What? You got it? You got it? Get it again? Get it again, JJ. And what am I doing wrong? How did you get that stuff? Mano was in the house. Hello, Mano. Nice to see you, man. All good, hopefully, sir. Are you all ready for Christmas? This is a bit of a destruction derby, so it is, Mano. This isn't really a race track. It's like a circular track. Nice to see you. You looking forward to Christmas? You got it again. How you getting it? He's up to 6th. Go on, JJ, get the win. What is it I'm doing wrong then? To not be getting it? I didn't get it again. Twice in a row, I'm telling you, you're an absolute hacker. JJ loves a wee bit of a cheat. He does indeed. I've just done 2 pit stops. Someone else is trying it. Tonic, unless he's just rage pit. I'll have to watch a replay and see how JJ's getting it. Where is he? You're too professional. It didn't work the 3rd time. What am I doing? Can you tell me anything at all about how you're getting it? Are you turning in late? Are you turning in early to the pit lane? Or any advice? Right, let's turn in a lot later. What will happen? Turn in about here. No, didn't work. I'm driving into the pits. Oh, I thought like you had the half in the pits and half out of the pits. Dallas says, don't spill the beans. Oh no. Me and JJ are like that, so we are, Dallas. If JJ knows the cheat, he'd be on to me straight away. Scotty, don't tell anybody. But Look what I found out. Replay, yes, we'll save the replay and have a nosy and see what line you were taking there. If you open a family bag of Doritos, it doesn't mean you're going to eat them all. Definitely not. It maybe just means you have a big family and everyone's going to have a nibble. PD are probably watching. What are they going to do? They're not going to do nothing. So they're not. And if they do something, it's an absolute disgrace when they don't do anything. The people who are doing that stuff, every chance they get. Exactly. PD will be laughing their balls off. They'll be like, there's two upstanding members of our community who don't give a damn the day. Right, replay saved, and we'll leave there quickly. They'll be talking about me at that party, like. You have to slow down when your car is invisible. I'm not even sure what you mean. I can't even say I noticed my car going invisible. No, he's made the mistake, and I was just too tempted. I went out. Oh, JJ was a casualty of the war. It didn't work for you in this lap, surely. No, man, you done donuts. Forgot about that. The fans went absolutely fucking wild. Look at them. Right, what are you doing? Right, it didn't work that time, it didn't work that time. Remember the time where you had a bit of a red face? It just shows you in the pits, JJ, the whole race now. In the replay. You're up to 6th, but there's nothing on the replay. You're just in the pits the whole time. So we can't even see how you cheated. Nice livery from your team as well. A badass looking team. So we could see nothing. Mr. Turismo doesn't want people capping you, yes. He's sitting at home now, laughing his balls off. It's a conspiracy. It's a pretty good conspiracy. Right, and it's 7 minutes, still plenty of time to go. JJ! Try and see if you can get it to work in qualifying. Try and see if you can get it to work in qualifying. And I'm going to start a lap this time. I'm not sure what you were talking about either, about when your car is ghosted. I don't notice my car going in the ghost. And there's a finish line there, so yeah, it's hardly going to work. My car didn't ghost because it didn't do it right. I'm just too honest. That's what it is. The game just refuses to let me cheat. It's like, no man, come on, you're better than that. You're not allowed to cheat. Yeah, I need to slow down, you say. When you go invisible, you need to slow down. I haven't even seen myself going invisible once. I haven't took the right line, so tell me what I'm doing. You know what I mean? A wee bit more to the right, a wee bit more to the left. Don't just tell me you're not taking the right line, man. Come on. If you were my teammate, I'd have you in the fucking manager's office now, having a strong word in your ear. Wee bit to the right, wee bit to the left, more to the right. Oh, well done. And capital letters as well. Get in there. You do. Know some stuff. That was too much to the right. Was that too much to the right? That appeared to be a wee bit too much to the right. Would you agree? Yeah, wee bit to the left. It doesn't work in quali. Dallas says, get him told. Yes, I know. Sometimes I do wonder what JJ's talking about. As he's yelling and shouting at me. I'm like, you're not telling me the important. Like he'll demand. He'll be in there with crying emojis, capital letters. Scotty's ignoring me. He's not reading my messages. Read my damn message. And rather, he's had me scrolling back for 20 fucking minutes. I mean, to read a forward sentence rather than posting that stuff again. No, I'm not. It doesn't work in quali. No, I know. I've seen that one. I'm a professional YouTuber, so I'm JJ. I don't miss stuff like that. Just under 3 minutes to go. What do I think the yellow button will do? That's what the yellow one does. The blue one. What's our purple one do? Was the go one Rory merch? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Rory can't claim that. There's no, I don't care how big Rory is. I think Mr. Murray Walker learnt us all that one. It definitely wasn't Rory where you first heard go. I thought Martin Brundle there, jumping in and adding a couple of his goals was quite unusual. When I heard that one, I was like, oh right, I'll have a wee bit of that one. Cheech is in the house as well. Hello, Cheech. Dave has big sad eyes looking at him for food. The children gave up and left home. Nah, it's only the dogs. What sort of dogs have you got? I've been thinking of maybe getting myself a wee dog as well. I might go for a wee Jack Russell. 100 likes or unsubscribed, guys, if you like Cheech and you don't want them to unsub, then please.
Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Sky to seen you was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. So honey, come on, hit but the like please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, hit but the like please.
Thank you, Cheech. We don't have a Frenchman in this one with us. We do have another Frenchman in front of us. Hopefully that's not a sneaky second account that he's got, trying to pull our pants down live on stream. Napoleon Mastiffs, 2 of them. Oh, I think I know what ones they are. They're like the big wrinkly brown ones, aren't they? They're massive. My cousin had one of them. Right, let's get a bottle of bubbly, he said right before the first lap incident. Should you do the cheat every lap? Practice it and see if you can get it working every lap. If you can figure out exactly how you do it, then yeah, do that shit. Yeah, and we'll talk about it in the after party. We'll tell them all. We'll talk and we'll be like, yeah, if you start doing it and it's working all the time, I need to learn how to do that shit too. That could be a hell of an after party. Especially because even if they save the replay, it appears that they're not able to see. So we'll be able to chill out in the after party and all and just say, yes, the cheat works. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Hack balding. You bought yours in the north. Nice. Lovely looking big dogs. They're usually brown, aren't they? Oh. And all of a sudden, we could see the big bottle of bubbly with the car behind. Thinks of a sexy nose. I'd like a sexy nose there as well. Oh, you were lucky, it was nearly there. Oh, and he drifts out again. Come on, give me a run, give me a run. Go on, get yourself a nose. And just like that, bottle of bubbly number 2. Oh, go on, drift out. I dare you to drift out. You get a lucky wee tap on the arse in the right position. Oh, he's trying to help me get myself a nose, like. Oh, it's surely worth going for the cheat now. Oh, it didn't work, it didn't work. For flip's sake, no. You're in the pits and you can't get out and you're locked in the pits. Attempt 1 failed, it's not working anymore. I'm telling you, Mr. Turismo's having a nosy. He's having himself a wee nosy. He smacked a couple of buttons, made a couple of phone calls, and just like that, hackers like me and you can't hack anymore, JJ. You failed at it 3 times, you've just been lucky. You've been ridiculously lucky, hitting it 2 times in a row. A penalty as well, we've cheated somewhere. And you're stuck in the pits now. Ah, I'm coming in too. Two pit stops in a row. I'll try to reach pit, but I will try to do the thing while I'm here. I'm still not sure what I'm doing wrong, like. Oh, you're not stuck. You're still out on the track, right? Right. Is that yellow line the pit lane? Is that why I got a penalty? Am I meant to stay down here? Surely not. No. So why did I get that penalty on the way out of the pits the last time? It's on the way into the pits I'm getting it a bad E. You can't do it anymore. Yeah, you were lucky as fuck. JJ luck. Right. I need to go a wee bit more to the right. No. You're all amateur cheaters. Yes, I know. We're too honest, man. Me and JJ are way too honest of drivers. You know, we're only trying to figure out this stuff for you people out there, in case someone keeps on cheating and winning races and you just can't understand. You just go and look at the replay and you can't figure out how he won the race, sitting in the pits the whole race. We're just trying to learn you. This is how he did it. Is that the first time you've seen it? I mean, the Samba video, the demo did. You've just watched it. Oh, and it's still making you laugh, so you've maybe watched it years ago. I know it is a good one. I like the bit where who was it was stuck behind me and JJ at the line, and dopey wee music came on, and he just sat there and he was stuck. And then whenever Mr. Turismo himself was speaking, and the subtitles come up, he said, "This is the future" or something. "This is the way to go." It was Rue, yeah, Rue's first time in the house. JJ says Scotty cheat. Yeah, poor Rui, I know. He looked like he was quite happy. He looked like he was thinking to himself, "Oh, right, hold on, maybe the race hasn't started yet." And then it started sinking in. Right, it has started. What's Scotty and JJ doing? Why aren't they trying to race? 7 months ago, is that how long it was? I know. I will need to try and get on GT Sport. It's trying to get a lobby going. It's alright. It's alright sitting saying. It's fucking anytime we do get enough people in, like it's always a great wee night. But it's trying to get those numbers into the lobby. JJ says, "Get rid of the ads." I'll have a beer. Which is more addictive? Crack or a garlic dip? JJ wants the water. Coming right up. Let's say hello to this guy. Right, JJ, come on. Let's make friends with this guy. Let's torture him. Tell him, well done, congratulations. Come on, you know you want to talk to us, Mr. Switzerland. Or maybe that's Sweden. Yeah, I think that's Sweden. I ain't gonna tell him he's fast. Yes. Yes, we'll just fire. That was good. Let's play again sometime. Thanks for the race. That was a phenomenal race. Odds are for partial streamers who are partial to a couple of pound. It's professional. So it is. You need a new bloody iPad. So you do. You need to tell Santa to get a new iPad. You must have. How many devices have you got at home that you can actually watch YouTube on? We get kicked out for being too professional at partying. Yes. She said to me, "Go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me." You have a very bright livery for this one. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those three wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. Gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? Oh, the top fell off. My pen, that will fucking dry up in no time. I do need to get myself a load of whiteboard markers. Mr. Hund is in the house. Scalafund is in the house. Hello, Scalafund. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of the pronunciation of your name. Nice to meet you, man. He says, it's not exactly unknown at this point. Saw someone doing it hours ago, so I don't really see any positives in you two keeping at it for some honourable discovery aspect, just race or not. I know. We're not really. I'm fucking about. I'm only trying it when my race is over, man. Instead of quitting out and being bored, I might as well do something with myself. I'm only trying that stuff whenever the race is over. You don't honestly think I'm being serious, or have you just tuned in here and you're thinking to yourself, this guy is being serious with what he's talking about? Most people tune in to me and think to themselves, this guy can't be fucking serious. So they do. Look at me, man. Look at the state of me. Come on, think about this, Mr. Mr. Hund. Nice to meet you. Must have took. Need to come back from that punt out of space. Let sleeping dogs lie and don't be teasing them. They could bite you. They could, but depends. Like if it's a wee poodle, you could probably poke it a couple of times. Look who's alone now, it's not me. Under 2 minutes, and back in for an hour one. I think under 2 minutes is plenty of time to roll a cigarette. Mr. Turismo is killing me. I bet he'll be sued in years to come, more than likely, with people who have got health problems because they've smoked that much or they've drank that much in between races. Oh, that Skahala Fund equals a sleeping dog, right? What language is that? Damo? That's Another something new I've learned today. I think I forgot the first new thing that I learned, but I definitely did learn something new earlier on in the stream. German, right? It's German. Hopefully you can understand me. He probably just thought I was being serious, JJ. He's probably thought I was being serious. He's probably just tuned in and thought to himself, is this guy for real? He's trying to cheat. Lap in, lap out. He's even got his mate trying to, two of them in the fucking top split lobby. Trying to cheat. And he's pretending he's only trying to cheat to help out the community. Bollocks, he's a fucking cheater. I'm reporting that shit. He'd be thinking to himself, he hasn't realised that I've been talking shite. Oscar's in this one. Cash Money was back. JJ was back. Turbo Valera is back as well. Dave says keep an eye on JJ with that spanner. Oh no. JJ's a good boy with that spanner these days, aren't you, JJ? JJ knows that is a permanent temporary spanner at the moment. He's been very, very good with it. I can be trusted. Yes, definitely. He said right before JJ wrecked the fucking place. Yes, good luck. A bottle of bubbly, hopefully this time. A nice pink one. At the back, JJ, is that you in the pink? Is that you in the pink? He knows I'm messing about. Thank you. Nice to see you anyway, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Of course. Yes, it's got to be JJ in the pink. He said at the start he's in the bright colour. Well, it's got to be him, surely. Hitting the fan for one down, 4 to go, 5 to go. Sides up there, all tapping each other's arse, or else we need boys to tap my arse. No, he goes for a side by side, if that's what's it. We're going to go down, man. Couple of side by sides. Thank you, JJ. Let's do this shit. A dream team seems to be being formed in 6th and 7th position, hunting down the lead bunch. Go on, you know I want it. Boom. And now the side to sides, we're going down at the front. Oh, a 1-2's on, JJ, a 1-2's on. I can feel it in my bones. Wee bit cheeky of me, Oscar. Wee bit cheeky. We'll let Mr. Turismo decide if that was a cheat or not. Perfectly legal. And then there was 4 left to go. He made sure he didn't open anything up there. Oh, there's a couple of them available. Well, maybe just one now. Oh, there's a nose there, there's a nose there. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. There's a nose there too. There's a nose there too. Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business for you as well. Nice livery. Very jolly. Thank you, JJ. Chaps that ours. Oh, they weren't pleased. They were like, no, that's just not fair. That was too sexy on the left-hand side. That was unlucky, A 1-2 was on the cards there. It was available. And now, perhaps it's time to try and cheat. No, didn't work. Cars misclipped something, I'm not sure. The cheat isn't working anymore, no. They've patched that up. They've done a sneaky patch. Karma for cheating. I didn't even cheat there. I know I'm not really sure. He said he was sandwiched. I don't really think that was necessarily anyone being annoyed or anything. I feel like that was just maybe a wee bit of bumper cars going on. Hard to control the car, so it is. She's a bit of a slider. I know we don't rage quit those cars. I'm telling you, JJ's on the ball cars. You should know this about our JJ. If you try and give him any stick and abuse, he'd throw something back at you that quite well embarrass you live on stream, which he appears to have done. Yes, a wee bit angry his cars at the moment. It was a hell of a rage quit. It was a hell of a rage quit though. Shane says that guy was being an animal. I'm not too sure, hard to tell. I didn't really feel like he was, I mean, deliberately. We'll go and we'll look at it in the replay, but I didn't feel like at the time that it was a deliberate takeout. I felt more like he was maybe a wee bit out of control and struggling. Dave has heard a rumour in the pits that Scotty's getting old and slow. It could be right, you know, it could be right. Maybe the reflexes just aren't there anymore. JJ heard that too. Did you boys not stand up for me when you heard that rumour? Whoever was saying that. It was probably world finalists or something you heard saying that. Because I heard a rumour that they were having meetings after me hauling ass for a couple of weeks there, saying themselves, oh here, there's a new boy in town. So maybe those rumours have started changing now that they've seen me today. Right, let's have a quick nosy. Before we go and look at the replay, I don't think it was deliberate. Like, I could change my mind, but I honestly don't feel like it was a deliberate takeout. A casualty of the war. We were sneaking up the queue there pretty good as well. My items, in we go. 100 votes on the poll. Oh, I forgot about the poll. So there is 100 votes on the poll. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Let's end that poll there. 100 votes. My goodness. The most popular poll we've ever done. Right, replay. Play. See, the old guys came in. Yeah, been an accident. It was the, I mean, the orange car on the outside. It was this guy's here who caused it. He just came right in. Probably not using his radar. As we go back, he's probably one of these here views, or this view here, and he hasn't got a clue what's going on around him. Just pure awareness, pure awareness. The true ghost, and from Apex's point of view, you can see nowhere he can go. Just a casualty of the war, a casualty of the war. Mr. True Ghost, just a lack of awareness. Neil, night. Hopefully I haven't missed you, man. Where are you? Neil, good night all. Chat. On your iPad, just had it on full screen, sitting back and relaxing. Neil, thank you for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your evening. If you win the next round, then you're the champion of the wee test season you're talking about. I think it's the same. Have they not run? No, not a test season. What are you talking about? Oh, a championship that you do. Right. We'll drive around and see if we're lucky with conditions. couple of wind. Okay, I'm moving that wall up now. You're gonna have one go at race A and go to bed. What time are we at? Nearly midnight as well. Yeah, I'm gonna call it out shortly soon. Stick a wee movie or something on. Has any of you been doing any of race B? Has race B been popular at all? JJ says, what is WB? I have never heard that before, but I knew what that meant, JJ. I worked that shit out, like. Race B is dead. P1 is ahead of P2 by 9/10 on race B. .983. Maddie called Wind and JJ daily race drivers. Is that a bit of an insult? What do we think? Is that meant to be a bit of an insult? And there hasn't been, yeah, there's not even been any FIA races anyway, or GTWS. That's way harder to say that shit than FIA races. Yes, it's an insult. Yes. I feel like it is a wee bit of an insult for sure. But listen, that's a good thing. If you have someone, a top notcher like that, fine, we digs at you. He's thinking about you. You have the man worried. He's thinking to himself, holy good fuck, these young lads are coming through. What am I going to do about them? Because apparently you rely on a ghost to do your lap times. I usually rely on your ghosts. Wee bit of jealousy, reckons Dave. Cars will always call them FIA races. Yeah, I know. I can't stop calling them FIA races here. And JJ thought Matty liked them. He's a wee bit worried about you. I would say you should take it as a wee bit of a compliment. You really should. I know it's not meant to come across as a compliment. It's definitely a wee bit of a dig, but it's a compliment that the fact someone at his level is even talking about you and saying anything about you at all. Max is in the house. Apex is back in the house. That right, it's the orange car. True Ghost. It was him who had poor awareness. So it was. So need to hope he has his radar on this time. He's a wee bit salty, says Cars. Yes, I think that's confirmed. When did he say this here? Did he say this on a live stream or what? Good luck, lads. Good luck. Everybody's honking. I'm sure he's bound to have checked out how other people are driving as well, even at his level. You know, there's bound to be other people in the world at some point that he's had a nosy at, just to see how they're driving, what lines they're taking, how they're changing gear and stuff. It was an awful start for him. I seem to be getting a better run off the start than the car ahead of me every time. Has any of you ever tried a wee bit of 7th gear? Awareness this time, man, please. Got a car. He's got himself a nose. Look at him, up in last now. We're not careful. After we get the filter back in, got lucky. Lucky we didn't get tucked out there behind. you have a car there now, man. You have a car there now. Come on, man. Use your brain. I was there. You left that stuff open. I'm worried about this here orange car, so I am. I've got a couple of skid marks. Come on, awareness, no mean. Look me, there's just a car on your left hand side. Do you want to do your toppity top? I quite like that there as well. One to go. Was there any sort of moves to be done? He goes for the outside. That should be one down. No, he just manages to sneak back in again. Oh, we're held to dead. We're held to dead. Max gets the bubbly. A small chance, maybe. Oh, unlucky Max, unlucky Max. Good reason, lads. JJ got put into the wall. Yeah, they're like, yes, I'm going to stuff that young man in the wall. And wind as well. Lads, if I was going a bit too faster, I can slow down in the next time we're racing weeks, or I'll slow down a bit. And I didn't realise I was going that fast to make you both quit out. I think a lot of drivers with too high of a level, a bit too much ego. I think you see the real good ones. The real good ones. I think I would be very surprised if Fraga had much of an ego at all. I reckon Fraga wouldn't have much of an ego at all. I think when you get to the real top notchers, you will still get the odd personality. I mean, that has extreme confidence and is a bit brash with that stuff, for sure. But I would imagine once you're right up to the very top, they're pretty chilled out gentlemen. Yeah, especially if it's not meant for you to see. Yeah, you know. It's what humans do, lads. Humans talk. Fuck's sake. You should hear what me and JJ has said about a lot of yous in private conversations. Not right, JJ? Oh, remember that conversation we had about wind? Oh, fuck. Wind he wouldn't be pleased if he'd have heard the rumours about that one. Only joking, man, only joking. The orange car again was the true ghosted guy. He was making me a wee bit nervous there. Yeah, the community is all that close as well. You know, it's like I could, you could almost jump into any stream that there is ongoing, and there'd be people in that in the chat that we all know and recognise. I mean, so saying anything in the stream will definitely get around. You'll hear about it. You quit Discord a year ago when you get kicked out of 5 servers for trolling. Good that you've never really been back there. I thought Discord, whenever I had the Discord, it was alright. It was a bit of fun for a while. I mean, so it was a bit of crack and a bit of waffle, but it's another place for people to go and argue and complain and bitch with each other and stuff as well. It was good. It was good, like, whenever it was all chilled out and calm, but again, like, whenever shit hit the fan in it was just an hour place to, I mean, to look and see people who are meant to be friends and getting on with each other, slabbering and bitching. Mew Mew's in the house. Hello, Mew. Nice to see you, man. Mew, if you've hopped in because you were getting stick and abuse about binning it in front of us in one of the races earlier, you let me know. I can privatise this stream. So, God, nice to see you, man. Have you not been playing? I haven't seen much of you, Mew. Have you not been playing as much these days? James H is in the house as well with a yo, 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 baby. Your pace today, Wind, at Suzuka, man, it has been ridiculous. Four-digit online races. Oh, I'm up to 1,000 now on this account. You're joking. I've done 1,000 on this account. I've done near 2,000 if you add my 2 accounts together. My page. Let's have a look at our stats. Yes, we have alright. 1,017 races on this account. Now let's find our main account and add that shit together. Where is the main account? Scotty, there it is. And on the main account, so that was 1,000 and something. That was 1,017, did we say? And we've done 793 in that. So we've done over 1,800 races. You'll certainly not have people calling me a rage quitter. Perhaps, and I'll rage pit every now and again. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Yeah, an awful lot of talent coming through, for sure. When you look at it, but again, you never know. With young ones, you really never know what's going to happen in terms of young ones. Like, Wind could end up meeting a girl, falling in love, and quickly thinking to himself, I have no interest in playing a fucking PlayStation. So I haven't spending all day playing PlayStations when I could be out going on holidays with my sexy girlfriend or JJ. You know, young ones can quickly lose interest if stuff happen in their life, they get a badass wee job or something, meet new people, new friends, start going out and enjoying things in real life, things can quickly change. You're done. You feel like shit now. Why? Because Maddie had said that. I wouldn't be worrying about that, man. Don't be worrying at all about what Maddie has said. I know it's kind of an insult, but it's a big compliment as well if you look at it slightly different, you know. If I was to hop into fucking one of those top notchers and they were streaming and they were talking about me, it doesn't really matter what they're saying about you. You know, if they're talking about you, then they've noticed something. So they have. JJ says you can't trust any. Get out of here, JJ. You can't trust anyone. When JJ said that, all I could hear was, you should know. You can trust me. Unless there's a pit lane. Unless there's a pit lane close to us. Motivation for the both of you. Use that shit to get your head down and get even faster. Or else the next time yous are in an FIA race with them and yous beat them, make sure at the after party yous talk to each other in the FIA race, or you say something at the party like, I couldn't have done this without all the practice that I did in daily races. Just let them know. Let them know that you've heard the rumours. Yes, you thought you could say that and I wouldn't hear about it, but we fucking did hear about it. Yeah, cars. It's nice to be nice, or much better to politely find the right combination of words. I mean, it would surprise you how politely you can insult someone. You really can. If you come up with the right combination of words, you can kind of get your point across politely, and they don't take it too bad. And if they do take it too bad, well, at least you've been the polite one. They're looking like they've took it bad. Max was back again. JJ and Wind had enough. There only is 12 in these lobbies. Scampy is 12. Are you only... Get out of here, Scampy. Are you only 12? Odds, og. I'm sorry, JJ. On the bright side, I think that might have got me an extra half a p. Yes, get in there. Thank you for that half a p, JJ. Right, a 1-2 for me and Max, hopefully here. Two unskippable odds. That's a pound. It's not a fucking pound. It's not a pound. I'll tell you that much if it was a pound. Whenever you asked me to remove the odds before, I'd have just flipped you the bird. I'd have been like, get out of here, young man. Glad you're doing business, boys. Oh, nice driving, man. Well. I'd love to help you out, Max, but you're just on the wrong side of the track. I've ended up on the wrong side of the track now as well. Who wants to top it? Who wants to top it? It's 3 wide. Come on, get right in front of him. Get right in front of him. Go on, you know I love it. Oh, nearly lost it. Hopefully no penalty. Now, could they find a way around the outside? Again, an Norway top, someone's right on the inside. And the radar, my goodness. He actually went for the top of my arse, I think, and missed ever so slightly. And another top to the arse. Oh my goodness, he got a hell of a run. He got a hell of a run there. Look at the radar, many people there was involved. Settle down, boys, settle down. Shit hitting the fan in the background. Oh, he goes a wee bit high. I get myself a nose. There's a tail ender there as well. Could maybe help us out with a wee bit of speed for free. No, he's taking that speed for free. Can I take a speed for free? I'm risking it just because the tail ender's there. Come on, Mac. Help him on out. And he kind of cut back. Nothing for us with 2 to go. Oh, is there a nose? Give me a nose! You've got a sexy nose on your left hand side. Come on, come on, come on! Top the arse, top the arse! Oh, come on! I'm watching you. You almost fucking cheated there. Guy behind us threatened to throw one up the inside, right off the track there, so I feel like he's coming for a piece of it. So he is. Let's make it clear. You'll have to go very, very inside if you want it off me, man. Yes. He defended that like there was no tomorrow. Come on, now surely you have to top me. Somebody top me. Where the fuck do you get that speed from? Where do you get that speed from? My goodness. Oh, give me a nose! Give me a nose! Oh, my goodness! Oh, oh! This shit hit the fan. The wind was on. It didn't turn out. Oscar's in the house. Hello, Oscar. Nice to see you. Them boys had some speed there, didn't they? We were mauled there by about 4 or 5 of them in the blink of an eye. You get all sorts of ads. You're surprised he doesn't get banned for advertising inappropriate. Who? Me? That'll be Mr. YouTube. I thought they tried the they usually try the advertise stuff. Yes, you, Scotty. Why would inappropriate ads? What inappropriate ads have you been getting to watch? Yes, top 8, baby. As the fans went wild. Said no one. The only way to fix it is to remove the ads. JJ. I'm a professional YouTuber now, so I am. Ads are a part of that. With the winky face, yes, you know. Look on the bright side, JJ. If you watch enough ads, I'll maybe have enough money one day to buy you a new fucking iPad. Or iPod, or whatever you call them things that that your one is shite and keeps on refreshing. B rated, P1 to P4. I'm sure I've lost a shitload of ratings today as well. What are we looking like up there? Ah, we're still alright. We're still alright. That should be well good enough to stay in top split lobbies for a while anyway. It was a shame, it was. I tried to defend the life out of that stuff, but there was guys who were just like, he's protecting the inside, let's go inside the inside. That's what they were like. Nice carnage. I know. It was a good race, bud. It was a good race. For driving in a circle. I used to think to myself for fucking ages, whenever Kangi, I was one of Kangi's favourite races to do as well, around Blue Moon Bay, the big House Brown track. And he used to have settings on it and all as well, like fuel and tyre wear, and I was like, why do people even enjoy this here shit? And see, after doing it a half a dozen times, it was quite enjoyable. It's a different, it's a totally different game, you know. It's like I like it better when there's a bit of fuel saving. See, when there's on the House Brown, one, he had a pretty good settings. To where if you were smart and you fuel saved correctly, then on the last couple of laps you were able to rev the nuts out of it. I always find these here kind of circular tracks, I like them better when there's fuel saving to do in them. When it's just a flat out dash for cash from start to finish, then it's a lot more carnagey. Scotty, what'd you get my dad for Christmas? I've not got him anything yet. I'll get him a bottle of whiskey. So I'll get him a bottle of whiskey. I'll get out someday this week. A new hammer and nail gun. He's got every tool he wants. A couple of years ago, got him a welder. He wanted a wee welding machine or something, but he doesn't need any more tools now at all. His wee garage that he has up there, he's everything he wants. He has actually just ordered. He has ordered himself one. Have you heard anything about the Chinese heaters? The Chinese heaters, which is everyone's talking about now because of how expensive it is now for electric and for gas and for oil and stuff. Well, there's Chinese heaters that you can run off oil or off diesel, red diesel and stuff, but they're meant to be really, really amazing for heating up a room. So he has ordered one, and he's going to test it in his garage and see what it's like, and if it's any good, I'm going to get one for in here as well. Specs for a new rig. He's actually got an oil rig up there. I think he's got an oil rig up there now that is ready to be built. So I think over Christmas or something here, I'll get up and I'll do the video that I've been saying I've been going to do. To quickly make a wee video of how much wood you need just for the standard rig, and then I can show you how we've got our steering wheel working out. But again, it'll be an individual preference in terms of how big a TV you're using. If anyone wanted to build it, you'd be judging it off your own TV and whatever steering wheel you've got. You'll be making yourself something for your wheel to attach to as well. Cars is going to try and get a P5 for his birthday. What do I think the rules should be? Not allowed to go to bed until I get a win? Should that be the rules? Scampy likes Neil gun. Scampy, are you 12 years old, man? I seen you earlier. You were maybe in a conversation or something and something else. But are you 12? Is that what age you are? Because I've been talking to a fully grown man. Thank goodness I haven't used too many swear words. Still 31 people in chilling out with us as well at 25 to 1. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't already hit the like button, please give that a wee consideration. Apparently Mr. YouTube thinks that's he likes that's it. You can only go to bed if you get a fast lap on a wind. I don't know, a fast lap on a wind. For fuck's sake. I'm up all night then. I'm doing an all-nighter. We're all liars. The trick is spotting the truth, says Scampy. Yes. Anyone who's never told a lie in their life is fucking lying. Dave says you can't go to bed until I finish this, Jay, because that's when I'm going. I can feel a wind coming, like. I got this aching in my bones. I feel exposed to what I wanna be. Or the dog is coming to get me. Scampy, talk to me about your age. How old are you, Scampy? Did I just read one message earlier where you had 12 in it? And I've misunderstood all that. Of course he's not 12, you fool. Well, why? Why? How am I meant to know that? Like, if you hadn't have told me whenever you were 12, I'd have thought you were just extremely rude, abusive adult. So, no. For flip's sake, odds again, says JJ. Go on, money, money, money. Yes, another penny in the savings account. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Scampy is as much as 67 as he is 12. Yes, Win, thank you. Give Scotty his 2p that he deserves. I know, especially from JJ. If I deserve anything off anybody, it's definitely from that young man. We'll let him away with fucking murder. So we'll do. He's wrecked this place on me several times, lads. Several times. And we all still love him to bits. Huh? Myths. It was only myths. You told me 3 myths on your birthday, right? Yeah, you were 42 on your birthday. My memory, Scampy, if you're a smoker as well, you should know, man, my memory is awful. JJ still hasn't been brave enough to come back, you know, to this here circular track. And I definitely feel like we're in his head. Haven't seen Wind back either. I never wrecked the place, only at Sardigna. Oh, yeah, on track. You've destroyed me a couple of times on track, so you have, over the years. With that wee angry spell that you go through sometimes. Yep. Some of my nightmares, no, I was telling you, get nightmares. Some of those nightmares are about that time I took your spanner off you. So it was, and you came in, capital letters. Give it back now, or else. I was like, or else what? And then you just killed me in several daily races. I was like, alright, there's your spanner. Fuck's sake, leave me alone. Read the damn chat, says Scampy. Who's grown up? I'm not grown up, that's for sure. You're only as old as the way you behave, so I reckon I'm about 12, 13. Yeah, at Suzuka. I know he was angry at Suzuka, so he was, and that wasn't even my fault. And it took 3 days before he actually came around and said, I know it wasn't really your fault. But for 3 days, he was angry with me. I thought we'd maybe lost him. I was terrified that whole race, because as soon as that incident happened, I knew to myself, he's going to blame that on me, you know. He's going to be very aggressive whenever he gets up to me. Would this be the race where 1-2 was available for me and Max? And Mr. Star tops the arse, or yeah. Oh, almost got a nose, 2 of them drifting away. He's got a nose. He's a bit aggressive there. In second, there was a wee bit of a nose on the inside of him. Oh, and there you go, there's a note. Mate, come on, man. Come on. That wasn't me. Yes, that wasn't me, man. That was pure awareness. There was a sexy nose there. And you slid into me. We're not going to bed after this one anyway. Jack's angry at least twice a week. Can't read that. What is it? Oh, the wee sausage emote. I think it's just a hot dog. A sausage in a hot dog bun holding a sign that says he's partial. Let's slow down a wee bit, just in case this odd driver is looking a bit of company. He looked as if he kind of swung down a wee bit. Three of us here. For a wee bit of fun, maybe. Oh my goodness, yes, there would be a wee bit of fun that day. Oh, tag teamed. Will spin back around for us. They see me rolling. I'll be disqualified for being tucked out too many times. Dino still knows. Happy holidays from a happy garden. Oh, Dino, have you got yourself all magical stuff bagged up for Christmas? He's just been tired ever since it happened. Did they say that he had a concussion or anything, JJ? Get the win. Let's try and help Max with a bit of speed for free if we can get up ahead. They're on their last lap now. I'm gonna, just out of curiosity, try a bit of 7th, see what happens. Just to see. It felt like along the straight it was helping a wee bit maybe. We were tapping right out there. No concussion or anything. Good, good. Happy holidays. Yeah, yeah. How exactly did it go down again, JJ? I know you were behind him whenever he fell. I mean, but he was sleeping or something, and he woke up, and then I mean, did he have like a wee fainting spell or something? It wasn't like just an ordinary trip and fall. Sure, it wasn't. It was like he tripped and fell and bit his tongue, and then he fainted after it. A video holiday card for me in the link. Let me get my telephone and check that out, Dino. Got YouTubers with their adverts. Very nice, Dino, man. Fuck me, you know how to make a man jealous. You know how to make a man jealous. That looks like a hell of a garden. He bit his tongue and it was bleeding quite a bit, so he passed out from the shock of it bleeding. And then your mum set him up a wee bit fast and he passed out again. Sounds like he's just maybe fainted a couple of times. What you need to do maybe to help him out is act all brave, right? this'll help him, I bet you. This'll help him, JJ. Get yourself some tomato ketchup, right? And squirt it over your tongue so as it looks like you have a mouthful of blood. And and just pretend that you bit your tongue and just go, oh, I bit my tongue, and then just let some blood and stuff come out. I mean, so as he can see, but then you be the big brave brother and just go, oh, that was sore, and then you'll be absolutely fine. You just handle it like a boss, and he'll think to himself, oh, right, my big bro handled that like an absolute beast. I'll do the same. I'm telling you, it could help. You need to get back on that bike. When you have a bad, it was always the same. If you had a bad crash or anything on the motorbike, you needed to get back on it straight away. You know what I mean? If you crashed fucking on a certain jump or something, or you were out in your BMX and the wee jump that you made, you crashed or something and hurt yourself. It was like important not to go home without doing that jump at least one more time. You know what I mean? Just because then you could come back the next day and just not want to do it. You'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. If you do it again straight away, you forget all about that stuff. Lucas says that's a horrible idea, Scotty. You worried in case he looks at his big bro and faints again because his big bro bit his tongue. I think that might work out. Maybe, Lucas, it could be a bit of a plan. Gamers in the house, hello EFC, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Or make him relive the stress of his tongue bleeding bad pals it again. Yes, I know. That could be a possibility. Well, a wee bit, not a whole lot of blood then. A wee bit, need to get him used to. You don't want him in a situation to where every time he sees blood, he passes out. That is not a good situation for the young man to be in, because he's a wee boy. He's going to fall, he's going to scrape his knees, he's going to scrape his elbows, he's going to bleed, he's going to see blood, you know. So even just a wee bit in your finger or something, a wee bit of ketchup in your finger, and just go, oh, look, I cut my finger. And then just quickly get rid of it and put a pretend plaster over it and say, sorry, but it's not sore. Cheat says put Dexter on for the wee man. Yes, JJ did do well. Just over 5 minutes. JJ doesn't like ketchup ads. He's played worse, and he was fine. You don't know what happened this time. Oh, it maybe just the taste of it. You know, it's like sometimes when you bite your tongue as well. When you bite your tongue, it can be very, very painful as well. And if he's been tasting the blood as well, that might have set him off. Probably the taste of it. So you letting them see that there's nothing wrong with tasting your own blood will maybe help. You know what I mean? As soon as you scrape your finger or anything, anytime you get any sort of blood on you, you want to immediately let them see you not wiping it off. The pain must have been a wee bit of a shock. Yeah, for sure. Biting your tongue can get you like that. Hitting your nose can get you like that as well. Can be very, very painful whenever, like, if a football smacks you in the nose or something. or falling, landing right on your bum. I'm sure we've all done that as well when we were young. If you land right in your bum, sometimes it can be quite a shock to the system as well. Dave is afraid of dogs. Nobody believes you, but it's true. JJ's brother is JJ's brother. Dave, that was a bit confusing. I didn't really... That sentence seemed like it was going in a particular direction, and then kind of just done a bit of a U-turn on me there. You've never had a nosebleed? That's a wee bit unusual. That's a wee bit unusual, JJ. Sometimes I'd have got a nosebleed. Like, I've had loads of nosebleeds even just as I was growing up. If you pick your nose, or if a football hits you in the nose, or even just sometimes for absolutely nothing. Sometimes for absolutely nothing. You could be sitting there and you sniff and you think you've got a runny nose and you go like that, and all of a sudden it's blood. Would it be this race where we got the win? Scotty, do you still remember when your birthday is? Either the 9th or the 19th of February. Would I be correct? If I had to pick one of them, I would say the 19th. But it's the 9th or the 19th of February, I believe. Am I correct, JJ? Tell me I'm correct. The 9th of February. Yes. I am correct. Do you know when my birthday is, JJ? Eh? Of course I don't, Scotty. No, I haven't got a clue. But that's not the important thing, Scotty. The important thing is you know when my birthday is. September, says JJ. No, mine's in May. So it is. Put that phone down and read the chat. That was my son actually sending me a message asking me if I had a slow cooker. He needs a slow cooker. Luckily I do. Dave says he gets that many women because of his charm and good looks. Could you not charm your way up to my house with a couple of them, Dave? We'll have like a weekend party. So we'll at my place. Who was back in this one? Max was still allowed out of bed at this time. Can't say we know. Odd Driver was back. I can't even remember who the orc guy was in the white car. JJ was in the house. EFC member for 3 months. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Right, I reckon a 1-2-3 for me, Max and JJ, any way round, is a possibility. That would be the best way to end this one. She's just pacing for 15 minutes when you're in the mood. Desperate man, desperate man. Good luck, lads, good luck. Max actually deliberately takes a wide line every race. Look at him. He's like wanting people to take that shit off him. Mate, you left it open. Oh, don't come back in on me. Ooh. Well saved if he held on to that stuff. At the moment, we've got 2 bottles of bubbly with me and Max. Let's make that the big 2. Right, JJ, where are ye? Get yourself up here. A wee bit of me does want to take a 7th gear, you know, whenever I'm in a slip along the big straight. I felt like it was a wee bit quicker than last time. I think this is the big straight, so it is. We'll risk trying it. Fuck it, I am going to risk trying it. Change my mind about it. No sign of JJ at the moment. He's there in the background. A huge big bunch. Oh, he almost. Oh, we're pushed out wide. Oh! My goodness! Scotty, look! Scotty, look! That's what the crowd are shouting. Can I get back in? I'd love to filter back in. No, we're stuck on the outside. Can I get down in there again? Just about. Oh no! Back up again. Oh! Tagged. Still there, still alive. As JJ is still in the queue, right, still there. Thank you. Max down to 6th. Still there, but still available. Oh, JJ's got a nose. Oh, excuse me, lads. Pleasure doing business. Oh, JJ's lost it. Oh, lads, be gentle. The win is available. And it means fuck all at this stage. And I'm almost sure that this guy is the animal that took us out a couple of times, you know. I'm tempted, lads, I'm tempted. It's the last lap as well. I maybe just get a wee nudge in the right spot and look for side to side. Oh! 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 Right, can we get a switch back on the ladder? Oh! Oh! Casualty! Casualty! Nowhere to go. Oh my goodness, boys! Oh! Oh! And the shit hit the fan. Again, the win available. Oh, 1, 2, 3 available there for the three of us for quite some time. Max ends up getting the win. Well done, Max. JJ says, my luck. I know. Live on stream as well. Right in front of the camera, for flip's sake. It's quite fun. It's quite enjoyable when there's a whole pile of them there. It's like watching A and D lobbies this race, yes, for sure. I would imagine E and D lobbies would be just as fast as top split lobbies in this one. You saved it, you get back on track, and you got reset. Check the replay, says JJ. Check my skill. Well done, Max. Big bottle of bubbly. I was a wee bit silly there. I kind of wanted to get a sexy nose on any side of that white car just to top him, just to say hello. This is fun, but you have to survive. Yeah, for sure, it's definitely a survival race. I like the other one better. The the House Brown race by Blue Moon. I like Blue Moon a bit better, to be honest. At least there's like one braking zone in it. I definitely prefer it than this one. And I hate the wee small round one. That really does make you dizzy, constantly turning. Replay saved. Out of the after party like we're fucking raging. Absolutely disgusted with the behaviour of our fellow competitors. And you can't actually go off the track there without getting punished. Yes, it's it here, isn't it? It's as well you were reset there. You were about to destroy some poor guy with a hell of a rejoin. As we can see, as we slow this shit down, it goes to come back on. Smokey is about to be demolished by JJ. Not what a rejoin, JJ. Thank fuck, Smokey said to himself. He was reset there. Good save though, good save. Everyone's lagging for you. MTGA GT7 is in the house. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. You've got 6-star daily roulette ticket yesterday and won the Lambo V12 VGT. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Hopefully everyone is lagging for you. Right. Back in for an R1. As apparently we're not allowed to go to bed until we win a race. By Wednesday, he looked particularly tired. Let's claim that prize ourselves now, just in case Mr. Tourism was giving out fabulous prizes to everybody. Oh, that was wrong. Money, please. No. Yeah, just what everybody wants. Just what everybody would have wanted. My goodness, titanium. They're made out of titanium as well, so they'll maybe not go rusty. I can leave them for 6 or 7 years in the garage, unused, and they'll still be like new. You know, there'll be no rust or anything building up in that. Yeah, I know. You're halfway through your J. Keep going. Oh, I am. I can feel a win. I can feel a win coming. You just need a wee bit of luck. The Ferrari is fun. Tuning part. Unsubscribed. Cheech, have I lost you again, man? Fuck's sake. Is there anything I can do, Cheech, to actually convince you to stay subbed for a week? Could we hang on to you for a week, maybe? This race needed to be fuel saving, I think, Wind. If it had been a fuel saver as well, then it doesn't really matter how much of a fuel saver, even if it's a ridiculously high fuel saver where everyone needs a pit stop. If there's fuel saving involved, then it's a totally different race. Nobody actually wants to be at the front, or as soon as you're at the front, you're immediately in the mixture. I mean, 6 or something, wanting someone to pass you. I feel like it definitely improves the fun whenever there's a bit of fuel saving involved in these here circular tracks. It'll be next week's daily, a Ferrari VGT. A free trial and nay ads. What's a free trial? A free trial of what? You're not having a free trial of me, if that's what you're asking. Definitely not. I don't float that way. Fair play to you, like if you are partial to floating that way, but not myself, man. Not myself. I'm not sure what a free trial is. I know what no ads is. No ads means if I could end up losing out on like 20p a stream or something, so it could. Just 15 minutes. A free trial for 50. Oh no, you're saying just 15. Yeah, so it is. You are wanting a free trial of me for 15 minutes? No, man. No, definitely not. Fuck me. Never mind unsubbing. You could get fucking banned if you keep that stuff up. Huh? I don't know, lads. If Cheech is behind me in a race, I'm gonna be fucking nervous. I'm gonna be a wee bit nervous. Cheech is only here for the sex bats. He's looking for the sexy boys as well that happen. Should be times 50 tires. I don't really think the tire wears makes. I don't think you can really save tires really good in these here kind of races. So tire wear for me doesn't really make the race anything to do with smart driving or strategy, whereas a fuel saver makes the race. For me, anytime I've done Blue Moon and it's been a fuel saver and stuff, it's everyone is trying to be smart and sensible and save fuel, fucking thing, just for at some point in the race you look at your fuel and you're like, right, I think I've got enough now to rev the nuts out of it from here to the end. And if you fuel save really good, you might be able to do that for the last 2.5, 3 laps. Hello, Oscar. EFC, never knew Wind had a YouTube channel. He does indeed. He streams quite a lot as well, all the time. Shows you how to do that shit. Yes, that definitely was a wee bit slow of you for sure, gamers, or EFC. I'm sure most of the community still recognise you as gamers. Hard to get that stuff out of your head. Apologies if the crunching is upsetting for some of you, and congratulations for the crunching fans who tune in just for those big crunching noises. Matty is different gravy, says Oscar. Yes, yes, he's fast as fuck, but he's like a spicy kind of gravy, I think, or some might say, rather than spicy, a salty kind of gravy is Matty. SDS keeps going gravy. Nothing for the crinkling fans yet. That's a wee bit of a crinkle, isn't it? Or perhaps you're talking about and the crinkling fans went absolutely wild. Right, good luck. Was JJ back? JJ was back. Max is back. Again, every battle of bubbly, lads. Let's get 1, 2, 3. Anyway about. I'll do the job. Good luck. As the aeroplane flies past in the background, JJ coming from the back. As is the sect, the Italian guy. Oh, just about back in. Oh, and he's got a nose. He could have a nose as well. He does have a nose. I'm convinced I've got a nose there. And just like that, the big bottle of bubbly was in our grasp. Can I fucking cling on to it now? Oh, drifting the shit out of that. Yes, a top on the arse. Now, how long do we get to hold it for in this one before we die and drop back the last? Again, that inside was defended. There was nowhere to go. The arse was topped by Max. Come on, JJ. Get yourself up here, young man. There's another bottle of bubbly with your name written all over it. Oh, JJ is in the background. He's in the bunch. It's on. It is possible. There he is, trying to get moves done. Max now going for a side-by-side as he gets a top in the right place. That might not work out for Max though round there. As I'm going to get my arse top now. With 3 to go. Again, inside was protected. And once again, to the inside. And a wee top of the arse, thank you very much. With 2 to go. Could it be brought home this time? Max has got a nose as well to the inside. That's 1-2. Whereas JJ in 6th at the moment. Max is going for the run around the outside. And my arse receives a top just at the right time. Oh, Max, you lucky animal! Oh! Oh my goodness! That's there, JJ! Come on, JJ! Come on! The 1-2 phase on! The 1-2 phase on! There might be no stopping! Where is he? Did he get the Fallius do? Oh, one lap to go. He's got a bit of moves to be done. They're going to be hard. I thought he might have snuck up and followed us through there. As Mr. Odd Driver taps the R's. Oh! Get back in. Back in we went, and as it is the last lap, let's maybe think about it. Oh, he's been right off. He's been right off. Oh, you dirty animal. You dirty animal. Oh, again, on the final lap of the race, a casualty of the war. That was a bit of a dirty animal one, that. He was right off the track and came slamming back on. You got lag punted. It was looking very good there for us. Whenever me and you was in the inside, I thought it was going to be 1-2-3 for me, you and Max. I was unlucky again. So close, so close. I got assassinated. I did. I could have went out wide, but then I was dropping back. So I could have opened that up, but it was a full takeout move. I'm not even sure it was. Dave says, sorry for laughing, don't worry about that shit, man, don't worry about that shit. I think that's my most enjoyable times, watching other people streaming as well, even when they're your friends and you like them and you want them to do good. There's something special when the shit hits the fan, you know. You find stuff out about people when shit hits the fan in a racing game. That's whenever you find out a wee bit of the personality behind that person, I feel, for sure. There's some real races that things just go wrong and it's not your fault in any shape or form. Stupid penalty handed out, someone taking you out, and you get the penalty for it. And it's very amusing watching that stuff. I know that's my favourite part of watching people streaming. Like I say, even whenever you like them and you're wanting them to do good, when the shit hits the fan and it all goes wrong in a big way, that is the most enjoyable time to watch it. Wait, Mr. Moss, did you not even know? Did you not even know that our Damien is Mr. Mosswind? My goodness, that investigation was solved. Can I click on the profile of Odd Driver? Attention please, get Odd Driver, report to the manager's office. He is A+, lower end A+. 27 clean races out of 75. Everything's hidden? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Check last month. How do you do that? Daily workout. How do you do that? Just keep on going back. The 9th, the 10th. Oh, right. The 11th. So it's the 11th you're wanting to have a nosy at? Oh, the Forza bit. About me, Forza player, sometimes on GT7. Wind reckoned it's Damien's 8th account. Lads, after seeing how many accounts, I mean, even after seeing the different YouTube accounts, that Damien had a bit of a panic during our investigation and came in and ended up giving us more evidence, I mean, to know for sure that it was definitely him. It would not surprise me if Damien has got a whole pile of accounts for sure. That or one as well that people were talking about, wondering if it was Fento or not. A good chance it could be Damien. Is Fento not a hand controller as well? Inspector Scotty, report to the office, please. Oh, I didn't. Oh, sorry lads, sorry. I didn't save it. I don't think it did anyway. Sorry. A wee bit embarrassing for you lad. Someone fancies a quiz question at this time of night. My goodness lads. Let's rate film. Let's pick film and we'll go to section 4 on film. So we've definitely not done section 4 on film. And let's get the answer page ready for us. Right, films, section 4. Okay, question 1. Who knows their films? Their movies? Question number 1. Who played the titular? That's right, a titular. Titular. Who played the titular hero in the film version of The Secret Life of Walter Mitty? Who knew their shit? You think he's renamed the Sterling Moss to the odd account one? Benson is still chilling about having a lurk. He reckoned it was Jim Carrey. No, it wasn't Jim Carrey. Lucas has never saw it. No, I've never saw it here, but I do know the actor who played the titular hero in the film version of The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. LeBron James, definitely not. Never seen it. Read the short story. It seems like even Google can't help anybody out. Answer revealed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody got it. It was Ben Stiller. Ah, gamers. Just after the bell. Ah, god damn it, gamers. You need a better internet connection, man. You would have got a point there. That was unfortunate. Question number 2. Scampy says Google is for the weak. Cheat says maybe it was Emily Jones. We don't Google. Yes, I know, we're just smart as fuck here. Who directed the critically acclaimed 2009 sci-fi film Avatar? Someone's bound to know that. Shane says Steve Carell. No, it wasn't. It was Lucas James Cameron. Indeed. Slayer's there as well. Slayer, you're obviously, you're here for the fucking quiz, man. You're here for the quizzes. So he is. That's a point on the board for, who got that one? James Cameron. Lucas got that one. Ach, because the lid fell off my thing earlier now, it's totally dried out. So keep track of the scores yourselves. I know you'll not tell no lies. I think JJ's got 4 right. Haven't you, JJ? Question number 3. Which film tells the true story of a rap group NWA's rise to fame in the mid-80s. Slayer gets it with Straight Outta Compton. Well done, Slayer. That's Slayer and Lucas on one each. AFC has a random guess at Ice Cube. And he does a good effort, man, a good effort. Nothing to be embarrassed about, like. Question number 4. Which stage and screen actress played a wealthy serial divorcee called Tanya in the 2008 film Mamma Mia? Sorry, gamers. I wouldn't have knew this one. Fair play to any of you who knew this one. No. It's going to be hard for me even to say this bloody name. I'm hoping one of you do get it. Answer revealed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Dave actually removing a message there. So what? Unlucky Dave. The answer is Christine Baranski. Christine Baranski. Never heard of her. Right. Oh, here we go. JJ, you might know this one. Some of you will definitely know it. What do George Clooney, Val Kilmer and Christian Bale all have in common? Yeah, Slayer gets with Batman. They have all played Batman. That's Slayer is one up. So he's one ahead of someone. Stephen Jones is in the house as well. Hello Steve, nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. 21 chilling out with us. How long have we got? 30 seconds before we'll have to interrupt the quiz for a race. Okay, question number 6. How many Oscars did the movie The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King win? How many Oscars did the movie The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King win? Slayer, well, 11? No, good. Fucking Slayer, you're a boss, man. You're a boss. I'm telling you. If I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire at any point in my life, I want you as my phone a friend. So I do. Slayer takes a 2-point lead on Lucas. And our next question, which we shall continue after this, will be question number 7. Very impressed with Lucas, and particularly Slayer. Slayer is like OP at the quizzes. Would it be this race where we gotta win? JJ was back again. Come on, there's bound to be a 1, 2, 3 in this for us at some point, lads. Can't even remember who that was in that last race or anything. It's probably a good thing that we don't remember that shit, because we'd end up having a bit of boom boom. He has Google. That was too quick for Google. He answered that too quick for Google. He's a Lord of the Rings fan. He knew that answer. He was like immediately on the ball with that answer. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. The 20-2 race in the early hours of the morning. Oh, it was all driver, was it all driver? Right. Hard to tell. Sometimes there's that many in the radar. Go. As the race starts off, the same as every other race, awfully civilised. Couple of nice wee honks of the horn between the competitors. He's a hand controller, player, I reckon. Yes, you're going to end up with a sexy green nose on your left hand side. Oh, he's a dodgy one, Mr. Beast. Can he hold a nice smooth line this time? Go on, son. Go on. Oh, incident's going down. Anything from me? Nothing, but back to the inside. Come on. There's a car there, dude. Nearly I fucking honk my horn at you animal, you. Oh, again a casualty. Nowhere to go. Held it in, hoped for a bit of luck. No luck came. Oh. Only lap 2 as well. I wonder. We'll try the cheat. If we get lucky, it would be nice just to respawn right in the battle with them all, wouldn't it? Really only get one try at it. Fingers crossed. Up, down, left, right. Come on, work for me. Didn't work. Smoke break. JJ got that cheat twice in a row and it worked for him. And then whenever we went to try and see how he did it on the replay, even though it worked for him in the race and he was still in the race, on the replay, it wouldn't let you. It was just in the pits, like he didn't do nothing, like he rage pit. Try it again. JJ reckons it doesn't work now. He done it twice in a row. He thought he knew how to do that shit. And then he came back saying no, it doesn't work anymore. JJ's in the lead. Hi please, now slow hi. Nice to see you. Hi. Right, I'm thinking should I go in earlier, come out at a different angle. No, again, shit didn't work. Dave reckons this might turn into an all-nighter if we're waiting for me to win. You better roll another joint. Yes, I reckon I'm not getting a win until Max and JJ are fucking going to bed. I'm not even sure that they would allow me. If I was in the lead and Max and JJ, even though they're meant to be close buddies, PlayStation friends, race each other ever so clean, I reckon they would just take me out and be like, no, it's not bedtime just yet. Oh, let's keep an eye on what's going on in the background, as JJ has a bit of a chance. They're probably a couple of laps ahead of us, so they're, As there they go. JJ gets a sexy nose. Oh, under the grass. Oh, he's held a conversation with Dr. Harvard. Can he get the win? They're on their last lap. Mr. Harvard and JJ. And what's JJ going for running? Oh, he's hit the wall. He's hit the wall. I'm going to give you a wee bit of speed for free as well. Come on. Can he get a run? He's a wee bit of a chance. I can't see him getting that much of a run, but there need to be a pit manoeuvre. Oh, it could be a pit manoeuvre. Go on, JJ! Oh, he got it. Oh, they both wanted it bad. The Frenchman ended up just about hanging on to it. Good effort, JJ. Good effort. Replay. I watched that shit. I was behind you. You fucking dirty animal. That Frenchman is gonna be like, oh, boom boom. He's not gonna be pleased with you at all. So he's not, JJ. So the start of lap 5. That guy, is that the guy who you pushed out into the wall? The Frenchman blocked you. It was all perfectly legal, says JJ. And who would argue against the young man? You didn't pit manoeuvre him. No, your man who you pushed out into the wall whenever you first went by me. I assume something had went down. The beast guy tried to kill you. Let's go and have a nosy. I was unlucky there again, so it was. And you're always telling me I'm very lucky, JJ. Have you been making? Tell the truth now. Have you been making your own luck for this race? Have you been listening to what I've been telling you, and you've been trying to make your own luck? Right, let's save the replay straight away so we don't forget that. Replay saved. Oh, right. Was it not? Did I read the name wrong? Gamers, night night man, aka AFC, have a good one. Thanks very much for chilling out with us. We'll get back onto the quiz questions in just a moment. Oh. Where are we going, JJ? What lap did you say? Start of lap 5. Oh, good save, good save. Here is Mr. Harvard, I say. Well, you could. You can understand. What happened there with EJJ? Oh well, how long we want to see that stuff again? JJ going ultra defensive. Oh my goodness. He was prepared to do anything for the wind. You got lucky there. You beat a fucking JJ Luck and Scotty Luck. He usually says that. Yeah, you fucking stole. You've stole my luck. Right, Mr. Havard. Is he trying to take you out as well? Oh, he didn't do much. He didn't do much, like. But that's you angry now, isn't it? You're angry. Let's look at it from your point of view. He was just a wee rub. Just a wee rub. But JJ is like, oh, you don't do that with me. Come here, I want you. Not just that. Is there more? Does he do more? Oh, here comes the bit of revenge. He tried to go 3 wide instead of just bump drafting you. Yeah, I fucking dare JJ 3 wide. Have you ever heard the likes of it in your life? 3 cars side by side in a big ass wide track like this. That's not loud. Definitely not. And if they do try that stuff, come here, I have a conversation with you. Let's see what he did to this poor fella as well. Tried to stroke him right at the end. Worked. Everyone's starting to go right off the track now to the inside. We're going to need to start finding out how defensive you're allowed to go without picking a penalty up. As you can see, this poor fella thinks, well, no, he didn't. He left that shit open. It was his own foul. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. That was a good effort. Good effort. JJ's been making all sorts of luck. He tried to come across. I know it was his own fault. He left that shit wide open. Definitely need to find out how far off the track you can go on the inside along the straight without getting a penalty. Because you can see guys are now, even whenever you're actually off the track and you just have one wee wheel on the inside, guys are still going for that move. James H is in the house. Hello James. He says, during time trial using a replay, how do you make it disappear in the corner? I press the up button on the D-pad. For me, James, whenever I have a ghost on, if I press the up button on the D-pad, it removes it. JJ says you have to map the button for it. I don't ever remember mapping it, JJ. I don't ever remember having to map that. And to bring it back, no, to bring it back, you just hit the up button again. I just hit. We'll see. I'll do it now. Oh well. You put a ghost in now, and I definitely didn't. I don't recall ever having to map that. I've had to map a boost button. I've had to map my horn, but I don't remember that. G29, it's up on the D-pad, yeah. What are you on yourself, James? Are you on a steering wheel yourself? What about looking out the side windows as well? That is just left and right, depending, like if you're in that view. Oh, well, I have my left mapped for my horn, so I do, but if you haven't got your horn mapped there, then it's left and right whenever you're in that view, and in that there view, and in that view. Are you on the G29 yourself, James? Or are you on a hand controller? You're on the T300. I'm not sure what it'll be then. There's the ghost, and if you hit up on the D-pad it disappears, and if you hit up again it comes back, so you can just keep on pressing up and you're moving back and forth. So could I Could I go up into the options and actually find out what that button is called for you? If I go up here, options, controllers, Logitech G29, and the up button, show/head ghost. You can't go wrong. Scotty's OP at menus. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Thank you. See, you can't really go wrong with it. If you just go in there and you'll be able to map it onto any button. It's called show/head ghost. Yes, this is a nice bunch, James. It is a nice bunch. This evening. In fact, most evenings it's a nice bunch. If you do ever hop in and they're having a rat in the chat, please bear with them. They usually always make friends and kiss and make up afterwards. Scabby's returning your DD Pro. Judy, a wobbly wheel after Christmas. Returning it or returning it to get it fixed, Scamby? Are you just getting it fixed, or else are you returning it and just saying no? How dare you send me a wobbly wheel? Money back. Perhaps it would be the 2 AM race where we got the victory. Send it back for a new one, or maybe a podium. You're number 8 on the qualifier stream on the ranking. You're number 8. Oh, you're Mustang John. I'm in P Steve, a Super GT qualifying performance from myself. Got it closer. How many people have even settled up on this? Surely there's not many. JJ, that's a badass lap. JJ set 2 minutes 48 seconds. He's been eating ice cream on a McDonald's during that lap, haven't you, JJ? Back in. Once again, still 25 chilling out with us as well at 2 o'clock in the morning. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't already hit the like button, please feel free to think about that stuff. Mr. Havard is on the Ars area, and he may be a wee bit upset, you know, after being manhandled by JJ in the last race. I hope he's just a bit upset with JJ and not thinking to himself, fuck this shit, I'm taking everybody out. Al is in the house as well. Lads, we've got a good chance for every bottle of bubbly here. We've got Max, we've got Al Capone, we've got me, and we've got JJ in the house. 4 of us. We only need 3 bottles of bubbly. Good luck. And as everybody, no doubt, goes to honk their horn and ding my bell. Oh, that's not good enough. I'll honk the... Yes, and if there's any clowns in this race, Sorry if that hurt your ears. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Right, let's go, lads. A 1, 2, 3. You sweep every bottle of bubbly back home. It's bound to happen one of these races. He said right before the lap 1 incident. This feels strange. That felt very long there compared to usual. All okay, but go, go, go! And again, the race starts off very civilized. If he's allowed to do that, I'd like to follow ye. I'd like to follow ye. That's a badass idea you've got, man. Go on. On you go with yourself. Yes, he was there. There's another one of us there. Some people accusing us of cheating. Oh, don't! Let me survive! Let me survive, and we are still alive. The top 2 running away. Need these boys here now to be a wee bit smart if they continue to race. The top 2's just driving away. Thank you. The top 2 are just being smart up there at the minute. Go on, tap that ass for me, tap that ass for me. That's not good for us, like. Still people in the slip, hopefully. Running out of time though. Max, are you trying to make friends with that man? We need some. He is. We need some side-to-side action up there, Max. Stop that horse-topping, man. Yes. Give the rest of us a chance. Guy behind, trying his best. He isn't here for third. Max, any kind of side by side, you don't even have to pass the man, just stop topping his arse. My goodness. Go on, thank you, man. He's got a nose, he's got a sexy nose. Really doesn't matter, like, here for the big battle. Max is still topping his arse, can you believe that? These boys are all having all sorts of side by sides. Oh dear. That didn't work out for us at all. Lost all sorts of drive. Or we're still in any kind of slip at all. Oh, JJ's pit manoeuvred someone. JJ got someone into the pits. An extra 5 bonus points. Come on down here. Get down here. He's a hand control player. Come on, you. A wee bit of shit could hit the fan up there. Thank you, all. There's JJ in the distance, about to kick up a bit of a stink. I can feel it in my bones. I don't think there's anything else for it. Is Max going to steal one? I can't believe Max tapped his arse and run away. No, can't. Oh, someone off the track. Bit of a wall ride going on there. As Al decides to try it around the outside. I can't see that stuff working. I really can't see it working. But if he pulls it off, fair play to the man. Does he get a run? Will deliberately leave just enough space. He could have went for it. He didn't. He could have went for it. JJ again to stuff someone into the wall. But it hadn't quite worked out for the young man as we drive through him. Oh! What's available? What's available? Oh! Get me! Oh, a P4, the worst result possible in the race, but we'll take it. Again, unlucky at the start. Find yourselves on the outside and then just nowhere to go at all. JJ says save the replay. You pitted someone at the end as well. 10 bonus points for you. You lost out at the end. Were you collected with those two boys at the end? You can definitely head off the track on the inside a queer bit without getting a penalty. I think maybe just you might just have a certain amount of time rather than you're only allowed off it a certain amount of space. It might be you're allowed off the track as long as you can back on within 3 seconds or something. Not quite sure how it's working there. The fans were chanting something. Yes, they were chanting. Max and cash money sitting in the tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. That's the rumours. I could have swore I heard that. Max, are you still in here? What were you thinking? We're all in here trying to bring home every bottle of bubbly, and you're at the front, topping someone's arse. You didn't even mean to pit him, but it was Havard again. Let's save the replay, but let's hang about at this after party in case Mr. Havard had anything to say. Oh, he'll be angry now. Nothing to say to JJ because JJ's not even here anymore. Scotty, we're down. Oh, I know, JJ. For sure. Max is now involved in the spectacular pit lane manoeuvre. Max is too scared of an oval race. I heard a couple of people talking about that there. Along the main straight. Is that where you heard them talking about that? There was like a big bunch of several 100,000 people all talking about that. Right, my items. On board with the dirty animal that is JJ Baldy. I'm trying, Dave. I'm trying my best, man. I still can't believe Max is up there tapping his arse, trying to drive away. If he just had even not touched that guy's arse area. then all of us would have been back in it. If JJ's like, get out of my way. And here is his opportunity, is it? No, it's not on this lap. As he sneaks up one more spot. Oh, this must be it, is it? He was a bit nicer with you that time. Let's go on board. You've deliberately done it, haven't you? He did. You deliberately done it. No, it wasn't this lap. I thought you were going to go out way down, lift off. That was us getting unlucky there. Oh, it has to be now. It has to be now. It is now. Oh, that was unfortunate. Into the pits. Back on board with JJ because he's not done with these competitors just yet. That wasn't on purpose. You lost control. You're that good at pit lane maneuvers, man. You're that good at pit lane maneuvers. You're just, even when you don't mean it, that stuff just goes down naturally. Where did the shit hit the fan for you? Because there was a bit of an embarrassing situation in the end for you, wasn't there? Oh, it was him. He's come back down in the... Oh, good save. Got you a bit upset though. What was it? Yes, Cherry, still going, trying to get a win, man, trying to get a win before we go to bed. Hasn't that really been happening? It is high people are going here, like. I'm sure Mr. Real is thinking to himself, you cheeky little sod, I had that defended. Look, he goes back over to let you know, you animal, you. And then he's laughing his ballots off. It was unfortunate. And then, let's, just before we go and see the big red face of Max. Jump outside, yes, look at that. Oh, the shame. The embarrassment of these two at the front. They're in the same livery. They're in the same, is it the same livery? Maybe not. No, it's not, I'm talking shite. Number 23 and number 24, right? What do we think? Look at them, holding hands. They're holding hands. Similar libraries, but definitely not the same. Number 23 and 24, yeah. Them two's on each other's friends list. Whereas Dave with a fiver for the win. Oh, it's bound to happen now, Dave. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not saying that there was anything partial about that, like, you know, but I understand why people could maybe get that kind of feeling. Max has went very quiet in the chat now as well. It wouldn't surprise me, you know, if Max and that other guy is in a private chat. So they are talking with each other. Telling each other stories. Whispering sweet nothings in each other's ears. Max, get back in here. Cherry has just got back from work. Wasn't expecting to see the professionals still racing. I know I'm looking for a win, man. I said a couple of hours ago. I'll not go to bed till I get a win. And I'm starting to feel like it could be an all-nighter. Although it's not even like I'll get some fucking sleep anyway. Like I say, I've not been sleeping. And I'm hungry. I've not had anything to eat. I had a fry. My mum and dad called this morning with a wee fry that they got out of the chippy. So I had a fry for my breakfast. But I haven't had anything else at all. So when I do eventually get that win, I'll go and fire something in the oven. That's another 1p, says JJ. Thank you, JJ. Thank you for putting up with this stuff. Oh god, bit of wind building up. Where is? No. Where is the one I'm looking for? There it is. Excuse me, guys. Oh. Just in case you think that I can only do it from that end, I can actually do it from the other end as well. It's a wee bit harder to do from this end, but I haven't had anything to eat today, so I'm not sure how much I've got, but I'll try to play Jingle Bells. That's about all I can do. I'm out. Sounds like an elk in a rut. Dave says, please don't. Am I in touch with my feminine side? You know it. It's good to be in touch with your feminine side, I think. You know? Just as long as you can pull that stuff off and still kind of look manly, you know. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit feminine, but very important to keep that masculinity. Quiz finished. Forgot all about the quiz. We were on question number 7, I believe. Who is in the know? We're still on film with a minute left to go. Question number 7 is, what is the name of the film company founded by Spielberg, Katzenberg and Griffin? Yes, Slayer on the ball again. 2 AM professionalism, thank you. Slayer has run away with this one. Oh, he has. He knows his movies. Question number 8. In Monty Python's The Meaning of Life, what is Mr. Creosote's final morsel at dinner? Final morsel at dinner. I wouldn't have knew that, and I've watched that. Yes, Dino gets it. It was indeed a wafer thin mint. Well done, Dino. Only 10 people turned up. Oh, they were all having to go to bed now. Mums and dads were yelling at their kids. I'm gonna take that fucking PlayStation off you if you don't get to sleep. They're like, oh, sorry. Should have turned the volume down. They've maybe muted their TVs. They'll be crap now. JJ maybe has his TV on mute at the minute, pretending to be in bed. Right, again we've got Max, Al Capone, me and JJ. 4 of us in the room, only 10 turned up. We're getting to that time of night where the lobbies aren't even full. I know. Considering like this is all over Europe, there's only 10 people playing in the world on this track as we speak. Well, in Europe anyway, in the EU. Happy Meal, is Happy Meal in the house today, Miss Happy? No, no, you're just thinking of a Happy Meal. No red face this time, yes, I hope not. What's that funny smell from your room? What smell? Watch out, Night Rider is up. Go, go, go. I'll have improved disqualifying time. I can't remember you starting in front of me in the last race. Come on, man. Not me, not me. No penalty, Mr. Turismo, please. Good driving there, those two. Max, a sneaky one on Max. That's for topping that guy's arse that whole race. So it is, Max. You're meant to be on our team. I thought I was going to top his arse there. Load him into a false sense of security. Yes, is that a sexy nose? I believe that's a sexy nose, man. There's a sexy nose there. Come on. Oh, you animal. You animal. Mr. Star. This is going to turn into a boom boom evening. A shortcut. Ooh, that would work out now and let me back in. That could be a rage quitting situation. God damn it. The wind's not happening. Reckons wind. It's bound to. What is? We need to be an animal. That's what we need to do. It's animal time, isn't it? Yeah, we're trying to be too nice. Let's be a dirty animal in the next one. It's boom boom. Let's see if we can win a race by just killing the competition. Wait a lap and give you a view of what's going on at the front. So they're on lap 5 now, they'll be starting. What the flip, Scotty? There's only so many. Jeez, you can smoke. You love it, man, you love it. Take him out, Max. Max on, JJ. He killed me. That's him who killed me, lads. It's up to you what you do with him. But I would manhandle that animal, so I would. Yeah, go on, JJ. Thank you, young man. In fact, here, let me keep an eye. Yes, as JJ continues the conversation with him. He took himself out as well, but that's what you call a badass PlayStation friend right there. Keep going, JJ. Just in case, where is he? Just in case you catch back up with him. Mr. Star. Is this Mr. Star and I coming behind us? Was there perhaps a special pit lane manoeuvre that JJ could somehow work out? Where is it? Is that Mr. Star? He's on his own. Is that him? Oh, when he had a big penalty. Oh. It is. That is Mr. Starswell. As JJ just continues to drive on. JJ, I think you're the only fun left for you to have in this one is surely the slow down and pit manoeuvre, Mr. Star. Oh, he's trying to cheat. He's trying to cheat. It didn't work. Ah, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Only way to redeem yourself now will be to get Mr. Star into the pit. Come on. Place your bets. Can JJ get revenge for me? Live on stream. Oh, he's going for that shit. Unfortunately, we're not at the pit lane at the moment. Oh, they're on their last lap as well. Unlucky, unlucky. Hell of an effort. Max got the win. Well done, Max. Does the handbrake work? No, there is no handbrake. Even on this car. That's a disgrace. Let's drop a piece of a race car off. There goes our hero. Started in pole position and took the victory. Well done, well done. Right, I'm going to be extra animalistic in the next one. From here on in, lads, sorry if I hack the life out of some lines here. Some people, when they get a sexy nose on the inside, just refuse. They're like, no. I think that's cheating. This race is quite challenging. It is. And it would be a lot better, I think, if it was on Blue Moon Speedway. The Blue Moon Speedway track's a lot. Just those one corner where you have to brake, and then another corner where you have to lift off. It's almost a flat out track. But just having to do that one wee bit of braking. And like I was saying earlier, fuel saving makes it, for me, way more enjoyable as well. It puts like a wee bit of a strategy in there. Scotty, we need the gold bowling. Let's do this. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to do anything now to win a race. Call me Michael Schumacher. Whatever it takes. Dream team, chanted the fans. Go to your peers, check out the replay. It's quite intense at times. In that race, were you in the last race there? That one that we just did? Or were you in a different lobby? And how can there even be a different lobby if there was only 10 in our lobby? How come there was no other people allowed in then, if there was a couple of spaces? You reckon our American/Aussie viewers should poll into this one? No, it didn't get grouped together, right? But there was another lobby there then going, because you would have thought that with only 10 people in top split, you would have thought that there wouldn't have been any split 2 or split 3 or anything like that. You'd have thought. Or are you in a different region? The group is together based on the driver rating. Yeah, but if there's only 12 people awake and playing in the EU region at this time of night, and there's 1 A plus, 3 C's, and the rest all D's, then surely that's a top split lobby. Dave says you should, instead of inviting people to mine, you should hook the rig up to the bike and travel around. I was actually, can you remember there was talk, Hugh, remember away last year, Hugh Hatrick was talking about getting a van and maybe trying to have like a rig in the van where he could travel to racetracks and stuff. And then I think that was a real good idea. I think if I ever end up with enough money, I mean, to do anything like that, I think that's a real good idea. If you could get yourself, and you wouldn't need a huge big van, like you don't need half a dozen sim rigs, you need one rig, you know what I mean? You could travel to races and stuff, and travel to sporting events, and just allow people the whole day, to qualify and time trial, and you could say like whoever's the fastest, by the end of the day wins. It could be a fiver for a 15-minute qualifying stint, and whoever is the quickest at the end of the day wins £100 or something. But yeah, I always thought that was a real good idea. So it was. I'm just not sure how you would go about getting your. Well, in fact, you wouldn't even need an internet signal. Sure, you wouldn't, because you wouldn't be playing online. They'd be doing time trial. It would all be you wouldn't even need an internet signal or nothing. Someone near Cherry has a gaming bus full of different consoles. You can hire it for kids parties. Yeah, we've got a couple of things like that over here. Although it's more like there's a couple of like stag parties and hen parties. Can rent out. Like a bus. It's like a huge big bus. There's also a fire truck. That people can rent out over here, and it's basically just to have the music and all, and fucking drink and wine and stuff, just kind of like for a party evening. Instead of renting out a limo, a lot of people, would rent out like the party buses over here now. MTG said it would be an honour if I could race just once, but you don't think they'll let a redneck from Texas into the lobby? Are you on American servers then? Will definitely not get into your race if you're on an American server. That's why you were in a different split then. So it is. You're on an American server. I have been meaning to make an American account like fucking for a while. I'm not 100% sure how to make one, but I will at some point. I'll just pretend I'm living in Washington DC at the White House or something. So we'll. The game only has music rally with no internet. That's something they need to fix as well. So you don't even, if you're not hooked up to the internet, you can't even do like time trial on all the tracks that you've unlocked. That's poor as well. Any more quiz, says Al knows what he's here for. Right, we were on question number 9. The subject was film. During which war is the movie Cold Mountain set? Which war is the movie Cold Mountain set? Cheech has a wild guess for World War II. No. Dave has a guess for the number one. No. Slayer again. Slayer, man, you're on fucking fire. It wasn't the American Civil War. Slayer has been absolutely annihilating everybody in this quiz. He's already won it, hands down. Even before we asked that question. Last question again. Can Slayer just totally dominate this whole quiz on films? He must watch a shitload of films. Who directed the films? Side Effects, Behind the Candelabra, and Magic Mike. Yes, it's definitely. He knows his shit. Although it appears not many people know the answer to this one. Cherry knew it. It is indeed Steven Soderbergh. Well done, well done. Although Slayer just annihilated everyone. Our next subject is food and drink. Let's go to section 4. Oh, the food and drink. I don't think I've asked you section 3 either, but just in case I have, we'll go to section 4. Food and drink. Who eats a whole lot? Who knows what food is all about? Question number 1 is, what does co-oven translate to in English? What does co-oven, C-O-Q-A-U-V-I-N, 3 syllables, coke-oven translate to in English? Someone says fat bastard. No, dear, that's a different conversation. Chicken and wine, chicken and wine. Slayers, man, come on. Are you using fucking Google? It is indeed. Chicken and wine. Question number 2. What are scallions? What are scallions? Your French is shit. Zoom zoom, ooh la la, boom boom. Je m'appelle Scott de Signac. Hey, hey, you're impressed now. Let's not pretend you're not sitting at home with your chin a bit closer to the floor than it was just a moment ago. Shellfish, green onions. No, no, no. Dave gets it. It is spring onions. Well done, Dave. Dave eats, obviously. And we'll go on to question number 3 after I win this race. 11 people. Someone couldn't sleep. Max is back in the house. Max! Man. Don't you be up there again at the front door. We need a race to go down. Good luck, good luck. Again, we've got Max, we've got Al, we've got ourselves, and JJ, 4 of us, so every bottle of bubbly is available. Oh, Lucas, did you get it, Lucas, first? No, you said green onions. The answer was spring onions, Lucas. That's unfortunate. Maybe you call, maybe in your neck of the woods, spring onions are called green onions. But the answer on the paper was spring onion. Kill, 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 Scotty, says Scampy. We're going to need to try something. Driving clean hasn't been working out, although whenever we did try a bit of boom boom, we just died anyway. how exactly does the driver rating get increased? In daily races, I don't think, sometimes it doesn't matter in daily race A, it doesn't have an effect, but in daily race B and daily race C is where you higher and lower, I mean, your ratings and your SR, and then you can higher and lower them a whole lot more if you do. I mean, like the FIA races, aka the World Series races now or something, whenever they start their seasons, you can increase. You're able to make a lot more gains if you get a real good result in those races. Although a real poor result, you're able to lose a lot more. But yeah, mainly daily races. Al's probably thinking to himself, Scotty, I can't believe you fucking just tapped his house instead of coming in and tapping me. I'm scared of the outside, Al. Al's thinking of a nose there. I tell you what, I'll take that. That's looking quite appetizing, Al. Good thinking, man. Awareness, unlucky for me. Leg end up stuck on the outside. Let me in front of him. Oh, he's a big penalty as well. Oh, come and get in. Oh, Scotty, look. And just like that, the win was available. It's a hell of a penalty that boy has picked up there. He's cheated big time somewhere. Oh! My good man, giving me an underpant department incident. And he's drifted out wide and ended up with a sexy green car on his left hand side. Oh, I near ended up with a sexy car on my left hand side as well. Gentle with me. Now look, that inside is fucking defended, lads. You can see that I'm not giving that shit up for free. To the outside, if you don't mind. There is some hacker just going to go completely off the track. Again, I'll make it clear that there's nothing being opened up on the inside. He's bottle of bubbly 1, 2 and 3 is all coming home to the stream at the moment as we speak. JJ tops that arse area. Is this the race that we've been waiting on? That's JJ. Gets it. I've ended up on the outside. Oh, JJ's tapping them. Oh, I'm down to 4th now. I'm going down to 4th. There's a wee bit of a gap there. If I can get lucky. Oh, he's ended up going wide. Oh, that'll do. Oh, save it. Someone save me. Oh, we're live. Oh, we're still in the slip. Again, lap 5 as well. It was so close. It was definitely available. Every battle of bubbly might still come home to the stream, but we all JJ and Max. As I serve a penalty because I've clearly cheated there somewhere. Mr. Cash Money. What has happened to Max? Oh, it's Mr. Star. Oh. Could I quite possibly get a wee bit of a race for you? For 7th place. And again, every bottle of bubbly coming home at the moment. Conversation, says Lucas, if possible, Lucas. I'd love a conversation. Not an extremely rude conversation, like, but some sort of conversation, you know. Oh, he's leaving it open. I'm not sure why he's leaving it open. A wee bit of a conversation did go down that day. Oh. Lucas, either way, look who answered first. Oh, you talking about the green? Yous are very competitive, Dave and Lucas. Are you boys in the chat going back and forth? That's my fucking point. No, actually, I know that green onions are the same, but if that question was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I don't know. Would you be allowed green onions as your answer? Every bottle of bubbly didn't come home. Well done, Al and JJ, though. The two big battles came home. Right, back to our quiz. Where were we? The last one must have been what are scallions, because you boys know their onions. Yes, they do, alright. Okay, question number 3, lads. Which drink, first manufactured in the 1920s, was produced to provide a source of energy for those who are sick and was used in hospitals? I can tell you, I used to have a bottle of this every week before my motorbike race, along with a Mars bar. It's not Pepsi. It's not Coke. Yes, it's Lucozade. A bottle of Lucozade with a Mars bar. Oh, round and round, I earned a trophy. I thought my stream had ended there. Well done again with the Lucozade. Next question. Which popular confectionery derived its name from the ancient Greek words for sweet root? Motorised is in the house. Hello, Motorised. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Which confectionery derived its name from the ancient Greek words for sweet root? Who knows their stuff? Michael Warren knows his stuff. It is licorice. I'm not even sure if you spelt that right, but I knew what you mean. Right, we're going to have to come back again for an R1 AM. Next question. Which traditional Greek dish has aubergine? I was going to... I learned how to say that word a couple of weeks ago. I was about to say aubergine, and then I remembered that's aubergine. Which traditional Greek dish has aubergine as its main ingredient? It is indeed Dave Masuka, whatever that is. You can't be going to bed slower than you, Scotty. You're a noob. No, definitely not. I'm going to win. There'll be no stopping it. There's a win just around the corner. Next question, question number 6 on food. Which seafood would you find in the popular Andalusian dish Gambas al pilpil? Yeah, Gambas al pilpil. Yes, well done, Dave. It is indeed prawns. Question number 7. To make a traditional Waldorf salad, you will need 4 key ingredients: apple, nuts, mayonnaise, and which other food? I hope I'm not having a stroke. Does my face look alright? It's not dropped to one side, has it? Celery, yes, Slayers has it. It is indeed celery. Well done. Question number 8 is Hokai, Hoki, Hokai is what type of food? Anyone heard of Hokai? Hokai, I've heard of Hokai. Hokai. It is indeed, it's fish. Popular in New Zealand apparently. Right. Skipjack, bluefin, and albacore are edible species of which fish? Yes, it was tuna. Well done. I had tuna in my head there as well as soon as I read bluefin. Although I said bluefish, didn't I? But as soon as I read that, I thought to myself that sounded like tuna. Question number 10. Which pea is another name for the cherry pepper? Which pea is another name for the cherry pepper? Yes, cherry gets it. It is pimento. Never heard of it myself. Your next subject is the 21st century. Who's up to date? Who knows their shit about the 21st century? Question number 1. In the 21st century, who was the founder of Apple, who died in 2011 aged only 56? I'm going to have a wild guess at Mr. Apple. I was wrong. Yes, it was Steve Jobs. It was Steve Jobs. Well done, Slayer. Just about gets it again. Quite a few of you knew that. I just had a wild guess at Mr. Apple. I thought, like, if my name was Steve Jobs and I made a device, it wouldn't be called Apple. I was convinced there that it was going to be Mr. Apple, Barney Apple or something. Lucas had a wild guess, but Buck Rogers. We should also have a wee wait and we'll celebrate the humiliating answer as well. So we'll do that from now on rather than just immediately move on. We'll wait just in case any of you have a real daft answer. Next question. How old was Nelson Mandela when he died in December 2013? How old was Nelson Mandela when he died in 2013? Who knows their stuff? Al says 53. Al. That was a poor effort, man. That was a poor effort. He was fucking old looking for 53, I'll tell you that. We've got an 89, we've got a 91, we've got a 106, we've got a 98, but we still don't have the correct number that we're looking for. $93. Still not the correct answer. We have an 87, an 82, a 12. No, he definitely wasn't 12. 92. Yous are close, like. Think of me. Think of me. I mean, brum, 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 brum. What age was he? We've got a 94 now. We've got an 85. And an 88. Yes, it's 95. Well done, Cherry. It is indeed my number, 95. Well done, Cherry. And the embarrassing answer there was 50 something. Someone said he was only 50 something. Can you believe that? Which organisation won the 2012 Nobel Peace Prize for the advancement of peace, reconciliation, democracy and human rights in Europe? Cheech. My goodness, Cheech. He removed it. Well done, Cheech. Russia, Canadian, no. Soviet Union, no. Cheech says it didn't happen. I'll leave it. I know the answer, like, as soon as I looked at it, but I probably wouldn't have guessed that shit. But you'll be disappointed whenever you're told the answer. Answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody guessed that one. It was the European Union. So it was. Unlucky. What was the world's first soda and when was it invented? The world's first soda? I would have a guess at Coca-Cola. I know I'm probably wrong, like, but I would have a guess at it. Cherry got it. How did Cherry get it? The EU, did you say EU? But I don't know. How can you go from an answer that gives you the answer that is respectable and gets a round of applause? I'm not sure. But well done, Cheech, well done. Right, question number 4. What's the real first name of Irish jockey Ruby Walsh? Ruben, let me see. No, it wasn't Ruben. But that's a hell of a guess, I'll give you a clue, there's a bear with this name as well. It wasn't LeBron, it wasn't John, it wasn't Roger. Hello OG, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. All's back, JJ's back. No Max in this one. Robert Paddington, no, it was. Answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rupert, it was Rupert the bear. How am I still streaming? I'm not allowed to get off until I win a race. And people are just taking me out. Oscar. Making me Try and do an all-nighter. I don't think I'll be allowed to win one, but it's not stopping me from trying. I'm getting hungry though. I need some food in me. How long have I been going for, lads? What time? I haven't been going that long. I've been going a quite a while, like, but I didn't start streaming, I don't think, until about 6:30 or 7. So we're not at risk of Mr. YouTube saying, how long a minute. You're not allowed to stream for that long. Michael won that with Paddington. How did Michael win that with Paddington if the answer was Rupert? Go, go, go. Right, only 3 of us here now. But still a possibility is, you see, Mr. Star doesn't like that at all. Look at him. He's an angry man, is Mr. Star. I'm not pleased. I feel a wee bit afraid now for all. Can I save his life? Hey, oh, he survived. I'm trying to be a hero in this one. Come on, give me a nose. There they are. There was a hero. Straighten up. I dare you to give me the shortcut. I dare you to give me the shortcut. Ah, let it work. Going into pause menu doesn't work here, there, lads. You see that? Went into pause menu. It's a wee bit embarrassing for whoever told me go into pause menu, and that'll start you. That'll get you back on track. Dead easy, Scotty. If you crash, if you just want to get back on track, dead fast. Just go into pause auto drive. That auto drive hadn't got a clue there what it was doing. JJ was back here with us. Let's go, JJ. Yes, I know. I had to. I couldn't help that. He wouldn't have let us past him. Anyway, so he wouldn't have. I prefer just to make sure that he was taken out. Maybe Mr. Capone has a chance. Oh, as the leaders come around. Mr. Star is Riser, the OP livery guy. The OP livery guy. Has he a whole lot of sexy liveries? MTGA said he likes livery as well, but just got that made for us this evening by Scampy. Look at it too, all scratched up and all. Yes, check him out. I will. I'll drag him. I'll grab him by the scruff of the neck at the after party. Next question. No. Let's hope Al doesn't know the answer. or JJ doesn't know, but JJ is out of this race anyway, so JJ will be ready to dive on an answer if he knows it. Where were we? Which satirical magazine was subjected to a terrorist attack in 2015 during which a number of people were shot and killed? What is it? French magazine? Did I read that wrong? Which? Satirical. SATIRICAL. Which satirical magazine? Is that what satirical means? Satirical means French? It was indeed Dave Charlie Hebdo, or Hebdo. Hebdo was right, it is indeed. Your next question is, which blood swept lands and seas of red art installation was located at which London landmark to mark the century of the outbreak of World War I in November 2014? If you understood that shit, I didn't even understand that shit as I read it. Hopefully you did. I know the answer, but did you guys understand that question? That word was pronounced satirical, right? Yes, Scampy, all over that stuff. It was indeed the Tower of London. Oh, I'm almost out of tobacco. I've only another 2 or 3 smokes left in me here, maybe. Next question. Which famous British soap opera aired its final episode on the 4th of November 2003 after more than 20 years on television? No, Cheech gets it. Cheech gets it with Brookside. Well done, Cheech. New York Yankees, says Lucas. That wasn't good, Lucas. That wasn't good, man. Evidence of water was discovered on which dwarf planet in 2015? Brookside is how Cheech learned about lesbians. It was indeed Pluto. It was Pluto. Well done, Shane. Lucas knew it as well. Question number 9 in the 21st century is, which famous footballer won the Football Writers Association Tribute Award in January 2015? It wasn't Messi. It wasn't Steven Gerrard. Awad Gerrard. It wasn't Dennis Irwin. I love Dennis Irwin, so I do, Cherry. I really love Dennis Irwin, but Dennis Irwin had retired long before that shit. So he had, my goodness, man. It wasn't Ronaldo. Ah, in fact, fucking push, base. Shane. It wasn't Aguero. It's Maradona as well. Like, lads, a many embarrassing. Gary, for fuck's sake, I'm going to read this question again. Which footballer won the Footballer Writers Association Tribute Award in January 2015? Someone thought Maradona. Someone thought Dennis Irwin. Someone thinks Gary Lineker. No. A clue for yous in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have we any Chelsea fans? There's your clue. He was a Chelsea player. It wasn't Jason Lee. It wasn't Frank Lampard. Yes, we're on soccer, Shane. I'm Irish, we haven't a clue. It wasn't Dennis Wise. Come on, lads, come on. Terry Wise. Oh. I'll give you an or clue. Like, I shouldn't have to give you an or clue. No, I shouldn't. Surely someone's bound to get it. A Chelsea player. Roman. No, it wasn't Roman. It wasn't Kante. It wasn't Rio. Sola. Scurry Space. Bart Simpson. Your last clue is... Yeah, Cherry gets it. It was Didier Drogba. Well done, Cherry. Just a matter of going through all those Chelsea names that you knew. Question number 10. Oh, let's get signed in before we're brain fade and forget. Question number 10, and your final question on the 21st century is: anonymous artist Banksy opened a temporary theme park / exhibition in Western Supermare in the summer of 2015. What is it called? Nice, man, it's nice. A lot more. I like it a lot more than my previous rig. My previous rig was a wee homemade one as well, but it was very low to the ground. I'm a lot higher now, so it's a lot easier for me to step in and out of it. Banksy, Brookside, no. Banksy opened Halloween. I'll read it again, lads. Those answers sound like you misunderstood the question. Anonymous artist Banksy opened a temporary theme park / exhibition in Western Supermare in the summer of 2015. What is it called? It's not Bankshaft. It's not Lake something. I think. You're struggling with this one. I'd never heard of it here, like. No one gets it. The answer is Dismaland. Dismaland. D-I-S-M-A-L-A-N-D. Dismaland. No wonder none of us knew that. Right. The next subject is history. Oh, who's old? Who's old? Really, really old. And remembers stuff. Not too old to where they've lost their memory, but who's old enough and still has a bit of memory left. What the flip, says Dave. Cherry says, I got it. Where, Cherry? Dismaland. That was said after, so it was almost after the buzzer. history, right? Gonna find some old fogies now, maybe. When the PS VR 2 is released, do you think they'll bring out VR games like the GT7? I don't think VR is up to scratch at the moment. I really don't. I don't think they have the technology to make it work. It certainly is good, but they don't have the technology to where you could play a game for 4 or 5 hours without your eyes being very, very sore and painful. I think, the limit with the VR stuff at the moment is an hour, and then the stress on your eyes and stuff. But yeah, I believe Cherry said it's not supported there either. Although you were able to do VR in GT Sport, only a couple of offline races or something. Question number 1 in history is: the eruption of which volcano destroyed the ancient city of Pompeii? The eruption of which volcano destroyed the ancient city of Pompeii? Who knows their shit? Yes, Slayer gets it. Slayer gets it. Well done. A few of yous on the ball, but a few of yous quite smart, it appears. Mount Vesuvius, I believe it's pronounced. What was designed by Joseph Paxson and built in 1851? Oh. JJ's in bed now. Night night. Night night, young man. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to last for here. I've still got food to make. I'm probably just gonna do an all-nighter, you know. Hulk Hogan. Pompeii. By the way, what did I say? Did I not say Pompeii? Yes, well done. Slayer and Cherry. Both got it. Although Slayer was first. Crystal Palace. What is the term used for the prosecution of a US president while in office? Oh, you're not going to sleep yet. This chat is lying. It says you was first. Oh my god, odds, says JJ. It is. Lucas gets it. It is impeachment, and Dave knew that stuff one as well. Cheech said, impeach. Nearly Cheech, but again. JJ has made me about £1 a day. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Right. Have we a dig at this one? We'll move on to the next question after this short interval for a race. I know some of you are thinking, I didn't tune in for a race. Mr. Star was still hanging about as well. Cheech is basically a lawyer. Lucas is using that old saying that gamers always used to throw back at people after a dirty race. You dirty bee. Oh, I'm gonna report you. You took me out What was the famous answer? Not on my screen. Horns were being honked, but they didn't have real ones. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Come on. God's sake, give me a win. Check out Mr. Star's gallery, and no, remind me, Mr. Star's gallery, we need to check out Mr. Star's gallery after this. He might have some spectacular looking libraries that we need to steal. Go, go, go! Would this be the race we had been hoping for the last 2 to 3 hours, possibly longer? Not me, not me. Yes, he's hunking his horn. You deserve to fucking die there, boy. Let's go all. Let's do this shit. Just about snuck back in. And then he left it open again. Oh, I've ended up with a nose. I'm in the middle now. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. You sneak back in there. That looks like there's enough room to sneak back in. Just about. And I wonder if Al wants to top it. Al is behind us, so we'll invite him to top that arse if he wants it. He does top it, but nowhere for us to go too close to the corner. Mr. 97. Oh! Has it worked out a treat? Worked out a treat. He might not be pleased. He might not be pleased. If we look back, he's probably frowning upon us as we speak. Come on. And they were happy to continue topping the arse at the moment. And that inside line was protected quite ridiculously again. And still all behind us, a 1-2. Oh, Al's lost the inside though. Mr. Star is still there. Well, a top 4, bit of a breakaway for the top 4. Oh, shit, hitting the fan in the background. That top 4 perhaps becomes... No, it's still a top 4, it's still a top 4. And still, Mr. Ha. Tries to go to the outside, that's going to give all the inside. Let's go all! 1-2, baby! With 1 to go. Let's bring this shit home. Yes, he just about got squeezed in there. Well done. Surely this is the race I've been waiting for. With 1 more lap to go. Oh, come on. Stay back, boys. I'm almost that scared. I'm taking an unusual line. Surely. Come on. Oh, he's going to go for the inside. No, he taps the R's. Thank you. Let's continue to give it to him. 1-2, baby. Let's do this shit all. Somewhat of a dream team turned up that day. Yes, you know it. That shit went down. That shit just went down. Don't let him go to bed already, says JJ. JJ was like, take him out, Al. Take him out. No. 1-2. There it is. For flip's sake, says JJ. It's a bit unfortunate. Let's drag your man to the office, Mr. Starr, before we move on to the quiz. Dave says, go, Scotty. You need to get to bed or roll another J. We deserved that. It was a long time coming. Well done, Al. Thank you. Right, hopefully we're going to steal some sexy libraries from Mr. Starr as well. You boys are saying that he's OP with his library collection. He's a B driver as well. It's not, I'm the only A-pluser in the lobby. You can tell just by looking at the results that there was one guy who was just above a higher standard than the rest of the lobby. I'm sure you would agree. Yes, I thought it was never going to happen. We got a bit lucky with Mr. Starr getting into a wee bit of an incident. If he had been involved in that bunch, there would have been crashes went down there, 100%. Right, let's quickly drag him to the office before the party ends, because then you don't get him. Attention please, could Mr. Starr report to the manager's office? Why? Sex Star? User page, that is him, isn't it? Riser Sex Star, yes it is. Into your gallery. Your styles. Let's have a look. Anything we're going to steal. I do like the number 72. I like the number 72. That's just like Stephen Edwards. Nothing I'm diving on though. Nothing I'm gonna dive on at the moment. What is that one? Oh, I can't nosy at them from here. I can only look at them from here. I can't make them any larger. There's a nice green Hot Wheels one. It's a nice black and white one up there as well. Coca-Cola. He likes a bit of blue. A good collection. Nothing that I'm diving on. Nothing is. That's a nice one. I like that one. Look like a tiger or something on the side. Black and white. That's quite nice. Nice Jack Daniels one. A TCR? Get out of here. There's no way he's a TCR driver. So there's not. If Tidge was watching you, oh, you'd be kicked. And that's it. None. A nice collection for sure, but none that I'm diving on like a dog on a piece of meat. he makes libraries for everyone, right? So he's maybe not in Tidge's one. He maybe just made that livery. You think he watches a lot of streamers and is a mod and stuff. Nice. He definitely has a pretty nice collection there. Right. As we put the racing to bed for the evening with a victory, what question were we on? We're on question number 4 of the history. Okay, you have twisted my arm. You'll roll an R1. That didn't take too much twisting, Dave, didn't it? You were like, all right, Scotty, I'll roll one. And it was more like a wee bit of a Chinese burn. Okay, be right. Which historic union occurred in 1801? Which historic union occurred in 1801? You'd have thought a clue for you is I should have knew that, but I didn't. Peer pressure, yes. The US, no. You call it a Chinese burn. We call a Chinese burn, no, whenever you grab someone's arm and you just go like that on the wrist. I mean, so you would have done it like whenever, if you were fighting with your wee bro or something, or messing about. You know what I mean? You'd have grabbed their arm and just went like that around the wrist and burnt them. That's what we call a Chinese burn. It was indeed, Slayer. It was Great Britain and Ireland. So it was the union of Great Britain and Ireland to form the United Kingdom. Question number 5. Let's put a sexy car in front of your eyes as well to hover about for a while for you. So there's something sexy going on in the background. What one will we go for? What one will we go for? I do like my wee Belfast one. I'm gonna let it drive about all sorts of fantastic places. Kev Forces in the house. Hello, Kev. Nice to see you, man. Right, where were we? We were on question number 5, lads. Whose dog was the first to attend a state opening of Parliament? Whose dog was the first to attend a state opening of Parliament? Nice and early. I didn't think I was going to be able to go to bed, Kev. I said about 3 hours ago, right, I'm not allowed to go to bed until I get a win. I just got a win there. Queen Victoria, it wasn't Alex either. Does anybody remember any of the rumours when some midget turned up with his dog? Huh? It seems like they're probably all using Google at the moment. Some people are going for Elizabeth and Churchill, maybe thinking, she loved her dogs. No, she didn't turn up to fucking Parliament with her dog. She wasn't that daft. It wasn't Churchill. Answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was Mr. David Plunkett, otherwise known as the Plunker, who turned up with his dog to work. A member of Parliament. Question number 6. In what year did Guy Fawkes try to blow up a Parliament during the state opening? In what year did Guy Fawkes try to blow up a Parliament during the state opening? Who knows their history? Who knows their years? He's blind. Did you get it? Queen Victoria? No, you didn't get it. 1506. It is 1605. Well done, Slayer. It is indeed 1605. Cherry, very close. Cave with a very good answer of 1969. That is a hell of an effort. That's a badass year you picked there. A lot of people's favourite year, I bet you. A plunker for being blind. Oh, is he blind? Oh, is it right? I thought he was just a member of Parliament. Sorry, David, if you're watching and having yourself a nosy, Mr. Blunkett, an apology live on stream. Can't believe I called you a plunker for turning up to work with your dog. I didn't realise it was a guide dog. Sorry about that. That was a wee bit embarrassing live on stream. Feel free to hop in and say hello. We'll play spin to win, get you a fabulous prize, man, rather than sue me. Right, question number 7. Which 7 square kilometres of rock was conceded to Britain by Spain in 1713? JJ, night. I'm about to hit the sack as well once I get through these last couple of questions. It was Gibraltar. Nice. Well done. Slayer as well. Slayer's definitely been OP at the questions. Question number 8 of 10 on history. To the nearest 1,000 years, how old is Stonehenge? To the nearest 1,000 years, how old is Stonehenge? Cherry says you were first again. Sorry, Cherry, if I'm missing shit. Yeah, Slayer with it again. 5,000. Question number 9. Which British monarch was the first to adopt the French motto? Dieu et mon droit, meaning God and my right. I wouldn't have knew that one. Fair play to you. If any of you get that there without Google. I'm sure you are a wee bit impressed by my French. It wasn't Henry VIII. But keep thinking along those lines. It wasn't Elizabeth II. It wasn't George I. Excuse me. It was answer in 5, 4. Plonker the third. It wasn't George I either. 3, 2, 1. It wasn't Henry II. It was Henry V, believe it or not, in the 15th century. The final question. Let's forget the fact that Slayer has totally made a fool out of everybody in the chat this evening. Slayer is definitely the smartest that there is. But none of that shit matters because you're only as smart as your last question. It's a winner-take-all scenario at the end of the stream. Question number 10. Name the leaders of the 2 sides that fought in the Battle of Hastings in 1066. Name the leaders of the 2 sides that fought in the Battle of Hastings in 1066. Who knows their stuff? Who's going to bed the smartest? Who's got a good internet? Slayer says William the Conqueror and Harold God Wilson. No, it wasn't. You're probably going to tell me it was there, maybe just different names, but that's not what I've got wrote down here. There is a William and there is a Harold, like. Should I give that? What do we think? He's dominated this shit all night, like, he's dominated that shit all night. It is King Harold II. Yes, you've got that one. Now, what about the William? Can you give me the proper William? It wasn't Freddie Mercury. That deserves Kev. It definitely wasn't Freddie Mercury. I'm gonna give that to Slayer as well. The correct answer is King Harold II and Duke William of Normandy. William the Duke of Normandy, yeah, says MTGA. He's got there in the end. Oh, right. I need to stick the oven on and get myself a wee pizza or something through and get myself something to eat. I reckon, what is it, 20 to 4? If I do doze off, I'll only get a couple of hours or something. So, yes, Slayers is definitely, or Slayer. Slayer, you're not Slayers. Sure, you're not. Slayer and Slayers is two different people. You're not the Slayers who were racewee. I mean, the Momo account. You're a different Slayer, I believe. But yes, two different people. Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, guys, thank you very, very much for chilling out with me this evening. Nice company and a bit of crack. We'll have to get stuck back into that Suzuka one again, see if we can find a bit more speed and consistency for it. Although it is good to have that wee round one. I mean, to break up the Suzuka one. As the Suzuka one was, we should have went back to it really. So we should have a bit more, but we'll definitely go back and try to find a bit of a flow on it. I shall hopefully I'll be back on at some point tomorrow. If not, we'll be back very soon. We'll not be going anywhere for too long. Enjoy the rest of your evening, or if it's morning time for you, enjoy your day. Get yourself some breakfast, and we shall catch you on the flip side, guys. It's been a pleasure as always, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps on telling me, hasta la vista, and I'll be back.